You guys think you're so funny. Y'all are so quick. Hey Kelvin, hey Raphael, hey Full, Neon, John, Legend, M West, Steven, Immaculate, Talia, John, again, David, Full. Hello! Hey Camillo. Camillo, I saw you in Bree's chat, by the way. I don't know if you saw me. I saw you in there. Hey Sir Jag, Jesse, Fate, Jeremy, hey Gate, Clipcoat, Groove. Are we not funny? No, you guys are not funny at all. The least funny people in the entire universe. Hey Donk. Illusion, welcome in. Welcome in. What's your Twitch story? What does that mean? Like, my story of being on Twitch? What do you mean, Mandalorian? Wait, I'm on Twitch? Good to see you streaming today, thank you. Good to see everyone. Hey Anna. Hey Mighty Sandwich. My heart is broken now. Wait, why is your heart broken? Oh, because I said you guys aren't funny. Don't act like you care. You guys don't care. Immaculate, thank you for the gifted to Katy Perry. Welcome in, Katie. Maybe I'll become her favorite streamer. Who knows? Anything's possible. Hey, Angel, welcome in. You got another stomach ache? Another one? Hey, Deanna. Hopefully it goes away soon. Wait, this is Twitch? I thought we were on YouTube. Perfect time to stream. I'm sitting at the airport until my flight leaves in 4 hours. Where are you going? W. Katy Perry, my face. You guys are so stupid. Katy Perry hasn't made music in a while, has she? Conduit Boss, thank you so much for the brand new sub. Welcome in. Thank you. Hey, Bella. I missed all of you. Missed you too, Bella. How have you been? Is this MySpace? MySpace gaming. You want to know something sad? I was never allowed to have a MySpace. I wanted one so bad, and I never got it. I never got it. Let's see. Let me make sure I didn't miss any other alerts. I know I did. Geox, thank you for the 6 months with Prime. Thank you so much, Geox. Happy 6 months. Ida, thank you for 7 months at tier 3. Are you here, Ida? Thank you so much for the resub. Holy shit, at tier 3 too. What else? Wait, anyone else here have Bebo back in the day? What is Bebo? Never had one either. I missed out. Didn't you get to customize? Hey Reaper, welcome in. Didn't you get to customize your profile and then have like close friends and stuff to piss people off? Like, oh, I'm not your best friend anymore. I'm gonna take you off my I'm taking you off my close friends list. Lumbago be hitting. My lumbago today is hitting hard. I might go get a massage this week. Just got back from the Atlantis in the Bahamas. That is awesome, Bella. I've been to the Atlantis resort. It was a lot of fun. I couldn't remember what it was called. That place is insane. Bebo was a social media platform, but you had a lot of ways to customize your profile page. Okay, I've never heard of top 8 top 8 bitches. Oh, that's funny. My top 8 bitches. I don't like massages. I'm very ticklish, by the way. I really enjoy massages. It's just hard to find time to go. You could add a playlist to your song. You could make a playlist to your profile. See, I would have ate that up. I would have had so much fun with that, and I just wasn't allowed. Hey, Conduit Boss. Lumbago. You guys, I genuinely, when he said that, I had a feeling he was messing with me because he didn't look like he was dying, but then also I was like, what if that's like a cancer or, you know, some like unheard of disease that I'm not familiar with? And sure enough, back pain. I think my situation qualifies me as severe lumbago. Yeah, I think so, Anna. Severe. My playlist was filled with 50 Cent and Soulja Boy. That's awesome. Uncle Lumbago. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting them a sub. I discovered you through your RDR2 playthrough, watched episode 1, loved your attention to detail and immersion in the story. Still keeping up. Illusion, thank you for that. Are you caught up with the playthrough or are you still kind of behind? When are you posting again? The next episode will probably be on Tuesday. We need to spread lumbago awareness so no more suffering in silence. Is that what they called it back then? Like that was actually the term that they used, I guess? Hey, Wolfmeister. Hey, Brennis. I had Akon smack that on my... That really sets the tone. You click on Talia's playlist, it's like, smack that all on the floor. That's great. Tell me why I know almost every word to that song. And I learned that. It's so funny because I've seen something, I seen something that was like, the music that kids listen to these days is so inappropriate. And I'm like, oh, because the stuff I was listening to as like a 10, I had like every Nelly song memorized. So many rap songs memorized. Like, nowadays I'll listen to something. What's that song by Ray J? That was really popular back then. Sexy Can I? Like, this is the shit I was listening to as a kid. Like, truly. Like, listen to the words. I had to have been like 10. Sexy can I? 10-year-old me singing every word. Wait. Like, that's bad. That's bad. But I knew every word. This and Smack That by Akon and Eminem. Songs we had no business listening to. I don't know every word anymore, Camilo, but I knew every word. Like, I was serious about music as a child. Like, my mom would have, burnt CDs with, like, playlists on them that we would listen to in the car, and I knew every word to those songs on those CDs. Cash, thank you for the gifted to Illusioned, Beetle Prime, and Deanna. Thank you, Cash. Bruh. Bella, thank you for the 200 bits. My brother burnt CDs. We had so many. And my mom had, I don't know if any of you guys had this, but like the booklets with the, what are they called? The slips inside, the plastic slips where you could put like a ton of CDs and then like flip the page. So we had a bunch of options. Mind if I get the outro song today? Not sure if you saw my message. I didn't see your message. You have it, Groove. I don't think anyone else has asked. Yes. Hey, Clout. Hey, Martin. The catalog, yeah. You had choices. And the CDs that you would get from the store, you could buy them in bulk in like a little plastic, like circular thing, and they were colored, like, I think there was like neon green, neon pink, neon orange, or sometimes they would be like bland colors like white and stuff, but I remember the discs being neon. A cylinder pack, yeah. LimeWire, oh my god. LimeWire. Destroying our computers since the early 2000s. Hey, Drew. Really enjoyed your RDR2 epilogue episode. It was a fantastic watch. Can't wait to see more. Thank you, Kelvin. Thank you for the compliment. I am really glad you guys are enjoying it. I honestly didn't, I didn't expect there to be so much engagement on the last episode because you guys know, like, DLC stuff and, like, after the game officially ends kind of stuff usually kind of slows down on YouTube. The video's doing so well. I was like, holy shit. Oh, my Lanta, the amount of burned CDs was absurd. The worst thing was when you were on LimeWire and you're trying to find a song and you like can't find it and it's so slow. My comment got over 100 likes. I was gonna say that, John. I was looking earlier because I was going through replying to comments and stuff and I saw yours almost had 100 likes. Going Black, thank you for the 11 months. Happy 11 months, Going Black. Almost at a year. Nail check, they're the same. I think for my next set, my next like painting session, I'm gonna just get a plain color, but I don't know what. You need the epilogue to heal a little from the story. Someone said something like, it's farming simulator. Someone commented that, and I thought that was so funny because it does feel like a farming simulator in the best way possible. It would take forever to download the song you spent hours looking for, and then you get it downloaded and it was labeled wrong. Yep. Yep. Hey, David. Welcome in. I remember my cousins would make me CDs with wrestling theme song. To use for my toys. Oh my god, that is epic. You had good cousins. Do you guys agree she needs to see Arthur by Charles Liu when she's done? Literally a piece of art. Is it a video? Illusion? What is that? Hey, Logan. Hey, Sean. Hey, Elso. Your RDR2 might end up in the future reaction vid one day. Have you guys seen the channel on YouTube? What is it called? I'm in like every single one of their videos. I stumbled across it like 3 days ago. I was like, oh, someone has made a reaction channel of like a bunch of YouTubers and they put all of their reactions on one screen. So the audio is kind of crazy, but the videos are doing really good. And I'm like, I'm in a lot of these, like a lot of these. Wow. You seen those? They're kind of hectic. I was kind of nervous. I was like looking at the comments, seeing if someone because you know, sometimes people can be mean. I was like, oh, did anyone say anything? And I saw someone say something really, really nice. They were like, oh, I love watching Sky. She never talks over the cutscenes or something. I'm like, I try not to, but I thought that was nice. Is Luna still surviving? Yeah, she's fine. And I think she's lost a few pounds. She tries to act pitiful, so like, you know, always begging for food now. I was hoping you wouldn't see those vids I made. Of course it was Cash. They have the face model for Abby and reactions for The Last of Us 2. Oh, is she on it too? You missed the 100 bits I sent. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me see. Oh, here it is. My #1 favorite and special streamer. Looking lovely, fancy in your outfit. Big B, thank you for that. Thank you for the biddies. I saw one of those videos with you in it. It was the Thor. Yeah, there's a few. There's a bunch of The Last of Us. There's a bunch of God of War. I don't know if there's anything else. I saw comments though that said, do RDR next. So I might end up in some Red Dead reactions too. We play 1 after 2. Yeah, that's the plan. I haven't fully decided though if I'm going to do it immediately or if I'm going to like take a small break just to mix it up and then get to the first game a little bit later. Don't go looking at the comments for a negative reaction because you might find one. I know. I know. I was just curious though. Like, what are people saying? I was kind of scared. Did you forget your overalls? How do you... Okay, honestly, all my overalls are dirty now. Or I may have worn overalls. And then, how do I get my hair? This is bedhead. But usually I just blow dry it and then straighten it. And then I'll put some curls in it if I want it curly. But this is... I woke up at lunchtime. Slow poked all day. Didn't feel like doing anything. Hey, Eric. Good afternoon. Please visit Charlotte before you finish up. There's a couple things. What I think I'm going to do is... because I assume we probably have like 1 or 2 episodes left. I think if I don't finish it in the next one, I'm going to ask you guys to tell me what you want me to do. What would you like to see before we wrap it up? And I'll make sure to do it in the like final recording. I saw the Realm Door jump scare one. Is it the same channel? I didn't see that one. Thank you, Big B. Hair looks amazing. It feels really soft. You know what? Actually, I did try a new product, Angel. Like a new leave-in conditioner, so it might have made my hair look shiny. You can stream Vampire Survivors near that break. I am addicted. But I play it on mobile. I don't play it on... Hey, Lucky. I don't play it on computer. Donnie, thank you for the 7 months. Hey, Donnie. Tomorrow is the continuing the WWE draft. I will be seeing it. Wait, continuing the draft? They drafted new players? I'm here from Red Dead. Amazing playthrough. Thank you, Eric. Thanks for being here. I hope you never get that Arabian horse just to piss people just to piss people off. You know what? This is what I might do. I might end the video and then says like thank you to the members. And then for anyone who watches to the last second, I might include a small little fade back into the gameplay. And it's me picking up that horse as like the very last thing. The very, 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 very final action that I do. Do it. I'll grab the horse and then we fade off into the distance. Heartbreaking. Thank you, Zed, for watching it. Yeah, that episode was very emotional. What would a thief do if he saw Eve with a sharp weapon? He'd steal her blade. Stellar blade. Cash, if you have to explain the joke in parentheses, it's not funny. But thank you for the bits. Donnie, thank you for the 7 months. Eric, thank you for the follow. Maddie, Illusion, thank you for the follow. Candor, thank you for the follow earlier. Name the white Arabian chocolate. I feel like all the horse names need to be food. All your predictions were on point. Apart from the Abigail allegations, by the way. Yeah, but now that we've played that part, can you guys just admit that the Abigail allegation wasn't crazy? Think about it. Like, if you truly, truly think about it, a story could have went that way. It just didn't. It wasn't far-fetched. You could say Sky has bedhead redemption. Donnie, thank you for the biddies. You could say that, but should you say that? It was founded, I agree. Thank you, Eric. Making it unfunny somehow made it funny. So I made it funny for Cash? Yeah, if it makes you feel better. It does. I see where you're coming from. Like, it could have been in a different parallel time, a parallel Red Dead averse. Abigail could have been the rat. Justin, welcome in. Just in time. Oh, I like what you did there. Just in time. Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Thank you for that. Welcome into the stream. Only thing I'll say about Hanging Dog Ranch is that just northeast of there, northeast of there, gosh, is where I found my horse Tulip. Is someone tell me this, because I didn't see a single comment telling me. Is that ranch the same ranch or near the ranch that Sadie took me to? Cash, thank you for the gifted to Firebird. Across the Red Dead verse. We might find a Miles Morales. It's still possible that Abigail was a rat, Micah was only a rat after Guarma. Same ranch! I knew it! I knew it! No one confirmed that for me in the comments. Not a single person, at least as far as I could see. Maybe there's a comment that slipped past me, but I was looking and I didn't find a single person that confirmed or denied that. Same ranch. I had a feeling. I'm like, this area looks very familiar. I never realized it until you said it. I think because of like how close, like back to back, the Sadie thing was to that. It was still in my head. Pronghorn is not the same ranch. The one you're thinking about is a bit north. Okay, well, if it's not the same, it's close. You're talking about Emerald Ranch. No, I'm talking about the ranch that Sadie takes you to get revenge. I don't want to spoil it. Hanging Dog Ranch, yeah. I didn't know if maybe they renamed it. Okay, wait. Pronghorn isn't new. It wasn't there. Hanging Dog was the same. Okay, explain that to me. I think I'm getting it confused. Same as what? As the beginning? The Laramies? Oh! Oh. I see what you're saying. The O'Driscoll's ranch and the Epilogue Ranch are the same ranch. So is the ranch that John went to, Hanging Dog is the same camp Sadie brought Arthur to for the O'Driscolls. Yeah, I know that because it said Hanging Dog Ranch, I'm pretty sure. But do we see Hanging Dog Ranch in the epilogue? Okay, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna get confused. Hey, Jam Session. How you manage to avoid spoilers is beyond me. I take a lot of measures to avoid spoilers. I've showed chat before, but I take a lot of measures. The one that John raided. Okay. Okay, so it was in the same area, though. I knew the scenery looked familiar. Got it. Got it. Okay. So not the one he's staying at, the one they raid. But they were close to each other, to be fair. Love to stay, but I got things to do. Need to get done. Alright, see ya, Skylar. Makes sense. Hey, Pride Moose. The one he's staying at is brand new. Man. I got spoiled the ending before the end of chapter 6, by the way. Wait, you got spoiled the ending? Just being online? I'm ready for stellar gameplay. Are you guys ready to play Stellar Blade? Are we ready? Stellar Blade and stellar views. Okay, I'm gonna lurk. Alright, Drew, thank you for the lurk. I just want to let you guys know I'm changing it to the skin suit because I feel like I need more of a challenge. From TikTok, oh my god, I would be so pissed off. That would make me so mad. Hey, King D. DZH, welcome in. Biddies for the turbos.
Biddies for the turbos.
Steven, thank you for the biddies. Very kind of you. Cash, thank you for gifting Firebird a sub. I don't know if I thanked you for that earlier. Here we go. Hey, Liz. Sure, no other reason. Be honest, though. You guys think I need more of a challenge. Okay, yesterday, every single boss I beat first try. I think that says... That's a good indicator that I need to ramp things up.
The presence chamber. Follow me.
Okay, hold on. I gotta take my clothes off. We're doing it for the challenge, okay? Hey, Grayson.
Looks like they built the city deep and high.
Oh wow, I didn't even realize it went up the wall.
Are all those walls around the city supposed to protect it from their Tiba attacks?
Hold on. We gotta do a little bit of, altering. I think the music could come up to 50. Is that better? Moment of silence for the Rickroll alert.
Moment of silence for the Rickroll alert, please.
Never gonna give you up. You can redeem it, John, and I'll just sing it for you. John, thank you for the 500 bits. Storm, thank you for the 7-month resub. Getting close to 9 months, and you know what that means. ... I'll be sub for 9 months. It doesn't mean anything other than that. We have a Rickroll. We're not using that Rickroll, Cash. John sent me one that's a remix that I'm gonna try out, but I have to do some editing to it.
Wow, what is this place? I wonder how the colony would react if they knew about this.
Okay. Here we go. What an amazing plot this game has. I have yet to try this out.
It'll be a big project.
But the only...
Eve, you're going the wrong way.
They won't let me explore anything. Okay, I guess I just have to follow them for now.
I hope that day comes soon.
Hey, on, thanks for the gifted. Exile Passage.
Adam, why are the streets so empty? Is everyone hiding because of us?
We have a situation here.
I feel like everyone might be dead.
Situation?
You'll see when you get to the presence chamber.
Presence chamber. Okay. Why is chat so quiet? Everyone's focused. They changed the bunny suit. I saw that controversy on Twitter. I never saw the bunny suit before that, though. I didn't know what it looked like.
Eve, here.
Nor do I really care. Your outfit is so pretty today. Thanks, Jam Session. Should have done skin suit cosplay like Sasha Grey did yesterday on her stream. A skin suit cosplay. No, I'm okay.
Come on, we're almost there.
Can I unlock this first? I still got the bunny suit. It's very nice. Okay, what I wanted to tell you guys is feel free to spoil. If I am near a suit or if you guys know of where suits are, I want to try to find as many outfits as possible. So feel free to tell me that. Ooh, replenish ammo. That's new. Cannot be used right now. Okay. Oh, we have another heal too. Nice. When did that happen? This was just laying around. Sin, thank you so much for the 27-month resub. Just laying around all casually and whatnot.
Hey, Rael. It's been a while.
Looks like you brought guests.
Oh shit, what is she
Very
wearing?
important guests. Can you open the door?
Go. Oracle is waiting for you.
See you soon, Rael.
Where can I get this outfit? Wait, this looks so badass. Imagine that outfit in blue. That's what I want. I want a blue version. That looks so cool. Wait, can we talk to this person? No. These are like the guardians or something. I like the cape draping over her shoulders. Same. It looks super cool.
Whoa, this place. This is where the memories are kept, right?
Presence chamber.
You've got a keen eye. That's right. The presence chamber is where memories are stored. The memories of those who couldn't make it back to Mother Sphere. Over here.
What was his name? Oracle?
Oh,
Oracle. This is weird.
I
That's
see
really
we have
weird.
Guests, welcome.
He called this guy
Let me start
their
the
spiritual
introductions.
leader.
This is Zion's prophet, Oracle.
I'm Airborne Squad member Eve.
My name's Lily. Pleased to meet you.
Adam has told me all about you. You defeated an Alpha Netiba. Will you show me anything it might have dropped?
Oh, I want to say no. I want to say no. I don't know if I trust this guy.
Here.
Of course, we're going to show him.
Oh, it's an Alpha Core. Please, a moment. Your objective is to rid the world of the Elder Netiba.
Since I can't officially enter stream anymore, here are the amount of bits it would have
Then I
cost.
suppose you're trying to use the Alpha Core as a key to open the way forward to the nest. Is that right?
How did you know that?
Unfortunately, the nest cannot be opened with the Alpha Core alone.
What? No way.
But
Me.
is there really no other way to reach the nest?
By fusing 4 Alpha Cores together, you
Cores.
create something called a Master Core.
Okay.
Only with the Master Core will you be able to reach the very deepest corner of the nest.
How do you know all this?
Thanks to my personal link to the facility on the surface, I can search anywhere and everywhere on Earth. All I require is the right amount of energy.
What is he?
That would also mean you'd be able to track down the Alpha Netiba.
That's enough for introductions. Adam, please insert the hypercell.
Hey, Master Punk. Man, he looks crazy.
Eve, here.
Oracle is a leader of Zion. He is a mysterious and wise old man who is more often than not called the Prophet. He appeared out of the blue, uniting the people and building the city of Zion. His past is a mystery. He intends to help Eve if she agrees to save Zion, but his true intention is still a mystery, just like his past. Dun dun dun! A wise old bro. Oh wait, let's see who she is. Rael. Rael is a mysterious warrior who protects the Presence Chamber. Citizens of Zion call her the Royal Guard. Some say she was an assassin. Some say she is a Netiba who turned against their own kind after being enlightened by the Prophet. And some even say that she is a prototype angel. All rumors aside, one thing is crystal clear. Rael will do anything for Oracle and Zion. It's probably Rael, right? I love her outfit. Is that crazy? I understand it's revealing, but to me, that just looks so badass. Like, it looks really cool. Alright, let me see what I missed. Loyal, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Since I can't officially enter stream anymore, here are the amount of bits it would have costed. We'll have to figure a new sound out for you, Loyal. And then Anon, thank you for the gifted to Adam Crush. Zero, thank you for the 4-month resub. 2 more months and it'd be, sorry, 4 months. 10 months. Sorry. 10-month resub, yeah. 2 more months and it'll be a year. Let me try to talk to him again.
Follow Adam.
Okay. He doesn't want to talk to me. I'm a little concerned. Is the dialogue volume low? I thought I had it on max. Voice volume. I could turn master volume up a tad bit and then just turn the effects and stuff down. We'll see how this feels. Locky, thank you for the gifted to Chris. And then Full, thank you for the gifted to Moth, Moth Girl. Thank you guys both. I really appreciate it. I cannot wait to fight another boss. Is that better, John? Hey, Winter. It is a wee bit low. Hopefully that fixed it. Well, we'll see.
Hey, Lily, this way.
Oh, it's so dark. I really don't like the dark.
This is the hyperdrive, the source of all of Zion's energy. Eve, the hypercell you brought will bring light to Zion. Here, try putting the hypercell in here.
Bring light? Now where the hell was I storing that?
Wow.
Don't ask. I don't remember
Is
holding
this
that.
some kind of graveyard?
No, the people here are in a deep sleep due to energy depletion. Carrying
So they have
on
to
this
charge?
way, it can only bring darkness. Eve, please help us.
So they're in a deep
Thanks
darkness.
to the hypercell Eve acquired, they're safe. For the time being.
I'm glad I was able to do something of significance.
Do we need more hypercells if the citizens ever want to wake up?
Yes. We need 3 more hypercells if we ever want to fully rebuild Zion. Let's go back to Oracle and you can hear the rest of the story.
Ma, outsiders, thank you for your hard work. Thanks to you, the lives of tens of thousands of people have been extended. And my personal link is also stabilizing.
That's great news! Does that mean we can figure out the location of the Alpha Natiba now?
All the Elder's energy is still being directed at maintaining the cradle.
Who are you?
That's what I was wondering.
This here is Man, a Sentinel commander. He also serves as Oracle's bodyguard.
My skills are still limited, shall we say, so I am not yet able to reach new areas. However, with the power of more hypercells, I'm certain I can track the location of the Alpha Natiba. That's why
I cannot
I'll have
get
to
over how
ask
he
you
looks.
for a little more help. Altus Lavoir, a place out in the wasteland, a ruin of the past. Can we count on you to retrieve another hypercell from there?
Yeah.
Eve, I'm sure
I think
it'll
we can
be
do
of help.
that.
Yes. We have no other choice.
I mean, yeah, our choices are
Adam,
pretty limited.
Lily, I'll be counting on you.
It won't be easy.
He looks so weird.
Make sure to be well prepared.
I feel like something about him is gonna smack us in the face. Fears in the future aren't hairs, they're wires. He must be insanely old because he's the creator of Zion. Man is the leader of the Sentinels and Oracle's personal bodyguard. He's a seasoned warrior with both brute strength and wisdom. The majority of the Sentinels absolutely trust Man. However, despite Man's effort, the heavily outnumbered Sentinels lost their ground and had to retreat back to Zion. Man knows many secrets the city of Zion hides. To protect Zion from impending doom, Man has to keep his hands dirty. Yeah, so he built the city of Zion. Was the audio better there? Looks like something already smacked him in the face. But who... I mean, he had to have chosen to put himself in that spot if he built this city. Hey, Orion. How's your day been? If you'd be this old, you're already growing HDMI cables instead of more beard. Okay, wait. Hold on. I can't scan anything. Oh, my little droid isn't with me. Hey, New X. Audio's better? Okay, good.
Oh, I feel better now that we're outside.
Things can get pretty intense in the presence chamber.
Yeah, that scary-looking guy wouldn't stop staring at me.
I know he doesn't look it, but he's friendlier than you'd think. I have to finish the maintenance on the tetrapod before we leave.
Adam better not piss
Hey,
me off.
Can I ask you for a favor? I ordered a propulsion control board from a parts store called Sister's Junk. Can you go pick up the order and meet me back at the safe house? Feel free to look around the city while you do.
Hey, Guyver.
Okay.
I'm going to borrow Adam's workshop for a bit. I want to tinker with the drone.
All right, let's all finish what we have to do and meet back at the tetrapod.
I feel like everything they say has a hidden meaning. Citizens request there are people in this world who need Eve's help, listen to their stories, and complete their requests to be rewarded. You can swipe down to open the mission list. Here you can read the list of missions you've accepted in their descriptions. How are we feeling about side content, or should we just focus on main story? Hold on. Cool, thank you for the gifted to Team Adam. I'm Team Adam too, until he pisses me off. For now though, he's fine.
You looking for Sister's Junk?
How'd you know?
Keep going down this road till you see the stairs on the right.
Thank you, Liam.
Anyways, been a while since I've seen an angel.
Oh, that's what I'm called. Never mind.
An angel in Zion. The prophecy will soon come true.
Adam's like, hey Eve, do everything for me. Eve, I can't do anything. Could you handle this? The map will be activated in designated areas. You can check your current location. Okay, so we finally have a map. You can swipe up. About damn time. I can't scan though, because I don't have my droid. That sucks. I wish I had it, because I bet there's some stuff lingering around here. See? I told you. Ooh, what is this? Cell phone? Hey, Scorpion. Maybe whatever side stuff is convenient. I'm down for doing a lot of it, though. Okay. The Zion, the Memory Tower, a facility to commemorate the memories of those who have been lost. A week of mourning has been declared to mark the tower's completion. All citizens must pay their respects. The Sentinels have announced that maintenance on Memory Square has been completed, and there are plans to resume transit. The Memory Tower has become operational as a result of this maintenance. The Memory Tower prevents data corruption in memory sticks and can store memories semi-permanently so that memory data will be transferred to the colony on the day of salvation. Prophet Oracle declared a week of mourning, stating, on such a blessed day, rather than rejoicing at the thought of returning to space, we must pay tribute to those who have gone before us. on such a blessed day rather than rejoicing at the thought of returning to space. So they're from space. That confirms it. We must pay tribute to those who have gone before us. Zion is a city built on the backs of many. We must remember the courage, devotion, and sacrifice of those who departed before us. We look forward to your active participation in the week of mourning. Nick Me, thank you for the follow. This is kind of your hub city, so you can come back here often so you can scan stuff anytime. Okay, thanks for letting me know. We will come back. Oh! Hold on. No, dang it. We can't do this right now. All right, so we have to remember that that's there. I wonder if you find stuff if it marks it. No. Okay, can't do anything here. Holy shit. Zion Freedom Liberation Alliance flyer. Citizens, open your eyes. Zion is full of lies. Oracle is faking everything and threatening our freedom. That crazy old man is manipulating the Natibas to terrorize us all. But we as free citizens shall never give in. Overthrow the false prophet. Overthrow the minions who call themselves Oracle's guards. Overthrow the sentinels who disregard the citizens' protection and merely maintain the system. Let's lead ourselves into a safer world. Zion Freedom Liberation Alliance Representative Aaron. So there's a group of people who think that wait, what did it say? Working with... Hold on. Yeah, okay, what if that's actually onto something? Because we're... The truth. Faking everything. He's manipulating the Natibas to terrorize us all. I don't think that yeah, the plot thickens. I don't think that's so far-fetched. That's probably not the entire truth, but there's definitely something going on.
You're the angel, the one that I've been hearing about. I'm sorry, I didn't
There's a
recognize
mystery
you.
afoot.
Oh, well, you don't have to be sorry.
X-Men 97? I don't think so.
Yes.
I can't move. It just says
You heading out? All right. You take care. You'll come back soon, I hope.
All right. You stay safe.
Who is he cooking for? Okay, we found Barry. Barry runs a strange shop called Barry's. Short and to the point. I like it. I mean, what else do we need to know? The woman is naked. Yes, for a challenge. I was doing way too good with the outfits on yesterday, so we're mixing it up. Oh, phone call, phone call. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's a fast travel. Damn it. I thought someone was calling me to gossip. Give me all the tea. Man. How cool would that be? You answer the phone and there's like a mysterious person. They're like, don't trust Oracle.
Angel, the Sentinels are watching you. Oracle has allowed you to enter the city. However, that doesn't mean that you can do as you please.
Okay. Thanks for letting me know. The Zion. Prophet Oracle rewards Sentinel warriors. We must pay respects to the fallen Sentinels who gave their lives for Zion. An award ceremony for 17 Sentinels under the watch of Sentinel Captain Man was held today in the Presence Chamber. 3 members who died in the Great Desert received gold stars. Sentinel Captain Man received a silver star, and the remaining 13 received bronze stars. In his commemorative speech, Captain Man said, "We've lost many comrades in our fight with the Naytibas. They were true warriors." He gave credit to his former soldiers by adding, "The remaining sentinels will do the work of many and ensure their sacrifice wasn't in vain." Meanwhile, armed assailants broke into the ceremony and caused chaos, shouting that citizens are being silenced and brutally massacred. It tarnished the shine of this glorious ceremony. Measures will need to be taken regarding these anti-colony criminals. I can promise you guys this, we're gonna get to the bottom of what's going on.
Angel, I heard you contributed to resolving the problem with the hyperdrive. Keep it up, and do what you can, as long as it benefits Zion.
Angel, Zion has several rules. Usually it's a temporary measure to prevent the fall of the city. You must always remember this. The city is in grave danger. Other than that, it's all up to you, really. I wouldn't mind if you saved us.
I wouldn't mind if you saved us. Is that so? I'll try. Okay, it was me. I sent the Naytibas. Ben,
Oracle has given us
can
the
you
order
please
to
tell them to
cooperate
leave?
with you. So I'll be watching. I do not trust you. I will not forgive you if you threaten our order.
Okay. I mean, I don't trust you guys.
Angel, I'm low. Sentinel. The current situation in Zion is desperate, but I believe you'll be able to save us.
Okay, so we have Low, Doe. Why are their names like that? Co, was it Co? The outfit is wild. I don't think it's an outfit. I think, is this just her body? Like, this is what she looks like? Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Wait, actually? Maybe. Hey, Lewis. This outfit, it is pretty crazy. Okay. I think we've done a full circle of everything. Hold on. We found what we need to find so far. Oh, hold on. What is this poster? This could be propaganda. How'd I know it? Mother Sphere Prayer. Prayer meeting guide. Let us pray, brothers and sisters. May we find salvation, Mother Sphere said. It was the most beautiful thing she said, and we must all cherish it. A long time has passed since the final war, and our only hope is her prophecy in this filth-ridden surface, crawling with blasphemous Naytibas. Our faith prevails, it will endure, it will stand, it will not go astray, for she does not lie, she will find our place in space soon. Pray, my good family. Peace be with all my brothers and sisters who come to visit. For more inquiries, find Francis in the bookshop next to the Zion entrance. You guys know how my name is Eve? What if I'm Mother Sphere? Hey, CJ. Wait until she goes into the menu, speaking of outfit. Wait, what? Oh, is that what you mean? It just zooms in?
You're the Angel. Oh, Angel, please save us. Save us.
All right. Keep calm and trust us. That's a good slogan. Attention citizens, we have recently discovered that a certain organization is at large which insults the Prophet Oracle's reputation and spreads falsified, what did I say? Oopsie. And spreads falsified rumors about the Sentinels. Please be informed that this organization claims is not true. Citizens of Zion, do not be swayed by malicious instigators and put your trust in us. We, the Sentinels, promise to protect Zion's peace with our lives. Sentinel Captain Man. No. That's not how that works. We're gonna figure it out ourselves, and then we'll decide who we trust. And so far, I'm not trusting the guy with the cords coming out of his back.
Use the Exile's passage without permission.
I just
Angel, you're not allowed to use the Exile's Passage without permission.
I just want to talk to you,
Even
Rob.
if it's you, I can't give you special treatment.
Aw, come on. You can give me special treatment. Fine. We'll try again later. The outfit has heels. These aren't... I don't even know what you would call these. They're hovering on the ground. Oh, found something else. What is this? Protect something truth. A voice of truth. Funding announcement, colony-bound rocket. Our purpose. We, the proud team of Zion Rocketeer, have been working on the Vox Voritatis, how do you say that? Project to condemn the Heavens royalty who have been benefiting from the blessing of Mother Sphere and send our long-awaited request to Mother Sphere. May we find salvation. The prophecy can't be fulfilled if we just sit back and wait for it to happen. Our team believes that through wisdom, courage, and unity, we must reach out and take salvation for ourselves. Join us today. What will we do? The Vox... I don't know what that means. Vox Vori... whatever. Project was initiated to build a kerosene-based rocket which can travel to the geostationary orbit of Earth. Currently, our team is simultaneously working on the construction of the rocket, collecting of fuel in the wasteland and Great Desert, and collection of fertilizer for the production of oxidizing agent. Note that all funds will be spent on purchasing necessary resources for the construction of the rocket. Tier 1 contributed rewards. Tier 1, 200,000 gold or more. A ticket for Vox. A clearance to upload unlimited data on Vox in Vox's database. Tier 2, 50,000 gold. A special Rocketeer gear. A clearance to upload data for 2 people in Vox. Tier 3, 10,000 gold or more. A special Rocketeer gear. A clearance to upload data for 1 person. So you don't even get a ticket. You only get a ticket if you do 200,000. You only get to upload data. And then tier 4 is 1,000 gold or more, a Rocketeer badge. I say kerosene. I don't know if that's the correct way to say it though. I don't know, maybe it's a situation where they, at this point, have created a city of people who feel hatred toward Mother Sphere. They feel abandoned. They've created a city in the Oracle. What if Mother Sphere and Oracle know each other and she like deliberately left him down here or something because he's evil and he created this city with the plan of eventually like retaliating against her, and it's like this long drawn out plan that he hopes one day he can kill Mother Sphere or something. Looking for help, have a dangerous plan to go to the solar tower in the Great Desert. Uncertain info, barren sandstorms, endless threats of Natibas, can't guarantee a safe return. Treasure and reputation as a scavenger obtainable upon success. Teddy recruiting a team at the base camp of the Matrix entrance in the desert. Okay, we need to go do that. You got me a treasure. What if Oracle is a super nice dude though? What if they're both evil? I don't trust either one of them. Oh, this is the first one we've been able to use. Nothing. Why is she knocking on the door? That is not how you use these. The truth, the Raphael report, secret internal Eidos company documents. What the heck? Locky, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Gotta kick it harder. Okay, secret internal. Is it Eidos or Eidos? 1 or 2? Eidos is 1, Eidos is 2. Or neither. I have no idea how to say that. Just a theory, but based on... neither. How do I say it? Just a theory, but based on the Adam and Eve story, maybe Eve is the first of her kind. Mother Sphere is the creator, but that just leaves the question of who's the devil in Snake in Disguise. Are we 100% sure that the Naytibas are even evil? I know that's crazy to say because like how they look, but what if the Naytibas are some type of evolving of humans? I don't know. I don't know. Eidos. Secret internal Eidos company documents obtained by this paper and published for the first time. The plan to control the media, the Raphael report, led by CEO Raphael Marx. Are the journalists who kept quiet about the Eidos company on the list? Do they yield to the threats? Administrations from several different countries were involved, revealed through testimony by several eyewitnesses. Panopticon to dominate the world economy after the new Cold War. The time of corporate liberalism is upon us. An exclusive report from our reporter, Quinn, only in The Truth. Hey, London. Welcome in. How's your day been? It might end up being a gray area, like it's based on whose point of view you look at. Okay, well, the thing that's getting me, though, is I don't know if I've read much that confirms to me that whatever species these people are, that they're from Earth. I almost feel like they were the invaders because they keep saying return to space, back to space. Like, how do we fully... Well, I don't guess. Maybe... I don't know. We'll see, but part of me wonders if the Naytibas were on Earth and, like, they fight to defend kind of thing. So it might be a gray area. See ya, Prav. Have a good night. Hey, Pittermoss. I know, and also, exactly, Adam's holding a secret. Don't forget about that. I forgot she does that. That is so hilarious. Is this game worth it? I would say yes, but I think it's personal preference. I've had a great time playing it. Gotta get back. Gotta get going for work.
But it should be useful.
Thank you, Lockie. Thank you for the bits.
Status.
I hope you have a good day at work. There's a bulletin board with requests. Okay. Looking for my brother, missing husband, simple puzzle. I'm bored. Won't someone please play with me? What shall we play? How about this? I'll give you an easy puzzle and you try to solve it. If you enter the correct answer into the input device installed at the elevator leading to the presence chamber, I'll give you a prize. No wild guesses, okay? Okay, wait. Let's do this. 4? What does the @ signs mean? Hey, Valation. We just got started. I've been running around this area trying to see if I can find any lore. We haven't really done much. 4 @7 @8 equals 285,684. It wouldn't be multiplication, would it? That number wouldn't be big enough. Nine, 3, 5. What does lurk do? It's just letting the streamer know you're kind of hanging out, but you won't be chatting. 4 times 7 times 8? No way. That wouldn't be it. That wouldn't be a big enough number. That's 224. Oh wait, I see it. 4 times 7 is 28. 7 times 8 is 56. And then the last number is 84. How are we getting 84? Maybe add 4, 7, and 8 to the end. 56 plus 4 plus 7 plus 8. $28, 56. How are we getting 84? Last number, first number? 28 plus 56. Thank you, Clout. Okay, so then the next thing is 9, 3, 27, 3, 5, 15. Add it together, 42. 12, 14, 26. 30, 42, 72. So it would be 30, 42, 30, 42, 72. So 304, 272. Got it.
The input unit is down by the elevator to the presence chamber.
Where? The elevator to the presence chamber. That's where I just came from, right? Hey, Soul Blazer. I'm terrible at puzzles like this. I love puzzles, and also then having chat to help makes it easier. Okay, we can't do that. Oh, just jotting it down. Okay, Bryant, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. And then, hold on, let me just double check. That was everything over here? Yeah. I knew there was something lurking. What is this? A drink? That animation, I think, is always going to catch me off guard. I'm not going to try to find all those. There's 49. There's just no way. More propaganda. What does this say? You block? I'm Pierre, a citizen of Zion. Recently have come to pity those boneheads who still believe that Mother Sphere will save us all. If you truly believe it, then how come you don't even know what Mother Sphere actually is? May we find salvation? The phrase that we are all familiar with, right? You numbskulls think Mother Sphere will save you from this hellhole, for she does not lie. You are dead wrong. When she said we, it doesn't mean you and me. It means humankind as an entire species. And my salvation and yours won't do crap for the salvation of humankind. Mother Sphere knows us, but she does not remember us. There's no need. As long as our species prevails, you and I are considered expendables. I might come off as a bit offensive, and I hope so, because I'm more offended by your religious babbling about Mother Sphere. You should all stop wasting your time. Grab a flashlight, a wrench, a rifle, scavenge for resources, fix our infrastructure, and fight our enemies to ensure our survival. So they are the okay, never mind. You know how I said that we don't know that they're the evolution of humankind? I guess they are. Because it says the salvation of humankind. Got it, got it. I think I was overthinking it just a tad. That just convinced me. Mother Sphere is deaf, not evil. Oh, is deaf evil? You think so? God, it's so hard to read it. There's like so much back and forth. Who knows? Maybe once I get some more of the lore and it's in order, we'll look at it again and read it like in order of it being placed. Curse the heavens royalty. Decades have passed since the final war, but we still suffer in this cesspit of monsters and sandstorms called the surface. Mother Sphere promised us salvation. She did not keep her promise. Did she ever send an evacuation shuttle or a rescue team? Mother Sphere does not lie. This means there's another mastermind behind this injustice, and we all know who they are. I curse the heavens royalty. Judgment be upon those who hide in the colony, laughing at us for our misery. They deserve to be nowhere but in hell, for they twisted Mother Sphere's will. Still figuring out the plot, missed day one. Honestly, not a lot lore-wise happened on day one. At the very end, I did a boss fight that was like, we were exploring the entire area, trying to get to a distress signal, which ended up being Lily, the other girl that's with me. We were trying to get to that area to find out what it was. There's a boss fight. We get her out, and she says that she's been there for 2 years. I think she was stuck in a shuttle for 2 years. But as soon as we beat the boss, Adam was like acting weird, and he's like, I need to tell you something. I need to tell you the truth. and then never finishes a sentence because he got distracted. So we have no idea what he's talking about. For some reason, Eve isn't asking that. So he's hiding something. We're gonna get to the bottom of it. I knew she was gonna do it. I knew it. Seems a little sus. It is a little sus. And the fact that she didn't ask him to finish like what he was saying, I don't understand. Because I know me and I would be like, tell me right now, what were you saying is the truth? Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm so bad at this. Never mind. I'm good. At gunpoint? Yeah. I would hold him at gunpoint. Oh, I've been back here. Okay, now we're just circling. Okay, we're at Sister's Junk. I don't want to do this yet. I don't want to do Sister's Junk until we at least subscribe for 3 months. Grayson, thank you for the 3-month resub. Happy 3 months. Thank you so much. Alacius, welcome in. The Lost 72 Years 2. There's a lot to read. Okay, after we find this, we're going to take a break on reading stuff. The Naytibas invaded us after the declaration of new humankind. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. Glenn. Glenn, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I truly appreciate it. Thank you, Glenn. The declaration of new humankind. Hold the phone and please take note of that. However, the exact reason for this invasion is still unknown to us. Hey, Comic Book Burrito. I finally made it to a stream. Welcome in. I'm glad you can make it. The final war took everything from us. Not a single grain of sand or a drop of water was left. Why did it happen? Since when did humankind have enemies on Earth? Did an extraterrestrial race appear to fight us? All we have is memory data claiming that we were extinguished by mysterious enemies that appeared out of nowhere. Memory data! You guys! You guys! They're just basing this off of memory data. Could that data not technically be corrupted? If that's what they're basing things on? I have considered many possibilities and I came to the only possible conclusion. Mother Sphere thought it was best that we didn't know about these enemies. Her so-called great will wiped our memories clean, and so we came to see the Naytibas as an unknown threat. I'm telling you, there is something cooking here. Mother Sphere wiped our memory so that we came to see the Naytibas as an unknown threat. We gotta keep note of that. John, thank you so much for gifting Comic Book Burrito a sub. Very suspicious. Okay. I love this shit. We're just gonna keep looking for lore, I guess. Dun dun dun. Nier Replicant plot? I've never played Nier Replicant. Okay, so this is Sister's Junk. I don't... Wait. Hold on. Let me make sure there's nothing over here in this corner. Which there is, of course. Let's go find the elevator. We gotta do this puzzle. Does seem like the game and plot lean more near than from, which means I'd enjoy it. I don't view this. If anything, I think the gameplay is kind of Sekiro-like, but it doesn't really give me FromSoft vibes. I think just the pairing a little bit. It's up here. No, my character is not wearing anything. Yeah, there's some foul play going. But don't worry, between my brain and your guys' brain, we will definitely get to the bottom of it. Where did I come from? Was it here? No. Yes. Who has the puzzle? This is the puzzle? Oh man, what was our number? I forgot. 30, 42, 72. Thank you, John. Man, you were sitting on that.
Too easy.
Too easy. Travel to the bulletin board and report the results. Oh, you can travel? I love that. That is a really good feature. They don't make you run all the way back.
Looks like there's a lot of activity.
I'm lazy, so that's
All right.
nice.
Let's take a look at some of the stories of the citizens.
Find the cat. Isn't it interesting that cats still exist in this wreckage of a world? You guys, what if the Naytibas are an evolution of cats? Just kidding. Everyone thinks I'm lying, but I'm not. A cute cat as black as night was wandering around Barry's shop, but it looked real sick and scared. I want to find that black cat and take care of it. Please help me find out where it is. Okay.
Cat exists on Earth. In Zion.
I've been told that someone might pick up my request if I posted it here. It's been over 3 years since my beloved wife went into the cradle. Is she still sleeping peacefully? I would like to check it out myself, but I can't get close to the cradle for reasons. You don't need to know to do this job, right? Would you check my wife's condition for me? I'll send you her name. I hope she's doing okay. Okay. Let's do this. Feline overlords. Stop. I mean, you never know. You never know. Cats are here to take over the world now as it is. And there's only one cat left, so it looks like all the other cats turned into Naytibas. I'm onto something and you don't want to admit it. Wait, how do I get in there? You guys see the cell phone right there? The cellular device? Where did we see Barry's at? Wasn't he up here? It's straight all over again. I wish that they would make a second game. I hope they're working on something because I hate how much I enjoyed that game. Because I'll admit, I was a certified hater. No. It's dead.
It's my client's black cat, but now it's a cold, dead body.
Oh.
What do I do?
Uninstall the game. I'm done. I'm done. I'm actually done. GG. Goodbye, you guys. This game sucks! Fuck this game! No, I'm kidding. That is unfortunate. The last cat in human existence and it's dead.
This facility is in need of repairs. Anyway, it should be useful in understanding the current status of the city.
Bye! Great stream! Oh, I didn't complete the puzzle one. Okay. Now we'll go do the other stuff. Adam is like, we desperately need to like save the world and wake up our people, so can you go over to Sister Junk's? I'm like, I actually think I'd rather do side quests. Go to the pet store and buy a new identical one. I haven't found the pet store yet, but we'll look. Okay, wait, this is Lost Years 1. So this is the first part to the letter we just read. So I think we need to read this. 72 years has passed since Mother Sphere's declaration of a new humankind. As the last historian of Zion, I, Luther, will document and comment on the last 72 years of our history to let our descendants know how we lived with no home. My esteemed fellow citizens believe that Mother Sphere is a god. However, just like all of us, Mother Sphere has the mind of a human. Though her cognitive ability and intelligence far supersedes those of an ordinary human, it is utterly wrong to define her as a supernatural being. Then what is Mother Sphere? It is it is knowledge and will incarnate. We serve the largest database in the history of mankind and the will born from the database. The declaration of a new humankind is not some revelation. It is simply her concluding that we can be categorized as humans. That is the premise of this book. Wait, what? So Mother Sphere is an AI with a massive database. So, I don't know if you guys remember yesterday when I specifically said, is Mother Sphere AI? I said that. I was onto her from the beginning. From the beginning. You guys know it and so do I. You have no proof. I mean, just the VOD that I could scan through, but you're right. Not much proof. Cap. I swear. It's ChatGPT. She is the original ChatGPT. Well, she just said that she decided that we could be declared as humans. So they're not even humans. Nor are they even the evolution of humans. Right? Just because Mother Sphere says that they are doesn't mean they are. I think that she just based them to look like humans. But really, they could look like anything. How to speak with style. Do you think you are too serious? Do you think you can't lead a conversation? Then we suggest that you throw in a little joke to lighten up the mood. Example, what is my car's favorite meal of the day? The answer is break fast. Haha. It seems like a great idea. I must try it when preaching to people. It was a lie. May Natibas eat you alive, you fraud. It didn't work. I wonder why. How did Cash get a book in here? I swear Cash is the first thing that came to mind when I read that. Is that bad? Oopsie. He actually did come to mind. Why won't she pull anything out? That's weird. She's just rubbing her finger on it. Year 3. The Natibas defeated us, and so some remained on the surface and some returned to the colony under orders from Mother Sphere. We still don't know how she decided who stayed and who left. Those who returned to the colony were often called Heaven's royalty and became subjects of hatred. So I, as someone who came from space, might be called Heaven's royalty, but as I wrote before, Mother Sphere is nothing more than aggregation of knowledge and will. She doesn't favor one over the other. Everything she does is based on rationality alone. This may come as difficult to accept for some people, but that is another matter. We all faced hardships here on the surface. Strife and envy drove citizens to hate those who returned to the colony. This much is clear. Citizens of Zion hate those who return to the colony because they believe they have been deprived of life of comfort in the colony. After all, the colony is free of constant threats, but I can't help myself but wonder, is the colony really the paradise they think it is? Wouldn't Adam be one of the people who possibly can't stand Heaven's royalty? All wisdom is born here in this land. The Great Father designed Mother Sphere and the Mother created us. Though the colony extinction left us among ashes and dust, remember that the providence is thesis, antithesis, synthesis. Mother Sphere is wise and she will give us salvation in the crisis of impending doom. Therefore, we will do Mother Sphere's bidding on earth as it is in heaven. We will return to the cradle. The Great Father designed Mother Sphere and the Mother created us. Are you guys following? Because holy shit, this is a lot of lore. So now there's a dad and a mother. I swear, if Adam is the father, I swear. Could Oracle be the Great Father? I feel like it's Adam. I don't know. I feel like Oracle is too obvious of a choice because he looks kind of crazy. Can you open your map? I missed those books. Yes. I was Hold on, let me find, where was I at, you guys? Was I back here? Okay, this is where I was at. Right there on the map. Norman Bates called his mom mother as well, just saying. Norman Bates, who is that? Adam is really sus. Yeah, I think there's something going on with Adam. He is too nice and just, I feel like he swooped in at the perfect moment and it's just like, it doesn't add up. They want something from me. That's the only reason they saved me, I feel like. It was a transactional thing. Like, he needs me. So, it made sense for him to save me. But I just think, I can't help but think that there's more to Adam than he lets on. From Psycho? Oh, I don't know what Psycho is. Ever heard of Bates Motel? Yes, I have heard of that before, actually. Oh, wow. Okay, so this would be based off of the past. And that's interesting because she probably has no idea. Angel, thank you for the 3-month resub. Hey, Angel. It's an Alfred Hitchcock movie about a guy with a bad Oedipus complex? Is that how you say that? What does that mean? Hey, Banishak. Love your outfit. I appreciate it. Alright, so now we're at Sister's Junk. Basically, oh, Mama's boy. Strong attachment to the mother. How strong? Like, what are we talking? What is that?
Angel. I can't believe the angel is here.
Oh my god, look at her
the owner of
hair.
the shop?
That's right.
Oh, Oedipus is how it's pronounced. Thanks, Jeremy.
Adam sent me to pick up the new propulsion control board he ordered. I'm here. Is it ready?
F-word strong.
It's ready. I even have a spare one too.
Good to know. Let's see. How much is that going to cost?
Oh, no. You can just take this. I heard you've come to help us. Of course, I'll do what I can to help you as well.
Really? Then I'll accept it. Thank you. In return, is there something else I can maybe help you with?
Huh? Oh, no.
Can you change Eve's hairstyle?
You look like you had something weighing on your mind.
Did I now? I guess I can't hide anything from you, Angel.
Do you want to give me the full story?
Go ahead and spill it.
One day, I was out working in the scrap plains of the wasteland.
Okay.
When I ran into some Naytibas. I had to ditch my bike and my trunk during the escape. The bike got caught between hunks of metal. I had to leave it behind, or I wouldn't have made it out alive.
I thought she was gonna give me some
bike.
juicy gossip.
Can you give me the exact location? I do have to go out to the wasteland.
A damn bike.
I'll go ahead and find out.
Oh, thank you very much.
Oh, later I can? I think I'll change the hairstyle. No tea for thee. Big Stizop, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is her outfit beige or is that skimpy? Oh, it's skimpy. For sure it's skimpy. This is her skin suit, is what it's titled. Actually, skin suit. Skin suits are outfits specifically crafted by Mother Sphere. It covers the body of the airborne squad member and deploys on its own or expands and contracts depending on the situation. In other words, it's like a living skin. Shield is disabled when you put on the skin suit. So that's why I put it on, is because I was trying to get a little more challenge with the bosses whenever we fight again. So... Wait, where am I going exactly? Yeah, let's start track.
Kaya.
Oh, Angel. Hello. What brings you here this time?
Shop? You can become friends with merchants if you use their shops often. As your affinity with them grows, new items will be unlocked for sale. Oh, that's cool. If your affinity is high enough, some merchants might tell you their secrets. Oh god, we're about to purchase everything. How much money do I have? Like, what's the quickest way that we can hear all the secrets? I have 6,000 gold. Okay, bet. I think we need some polymer material. A few of these. They're 10 each. Braun, thank you for the 12 months. Happy 1 year, Braun. Thank you for your support. Sky needs that gossip. It fuels her. I love this shit. It's not often that we get to play a game where we're feeling like we're kind of investigating and we're looking for every little detail. It's giving me flashbacks to BioShock, which I really, really love. Where they kind of spoon feed you the lore. Hey, Chen. Just tell me now. Just tell me Adam Seekers right now. Please. Is it dependent on how much money you spend, or... Oh my god, yeah. The polymer doesn't give you shit. What? How much do you get if you buy a shot grenade from her? Damn, it's barely moving. Shield penetration gear. Decreases damage taken from enemies. Attack power, damage taken. So it increases both. Attack power when low HP. I mean, I have a ton of those potions. We don't need any more of those. Contains data that is necessary to recovering artificial intelligence. Mind map copy. Okay. What's gonna give me... Oh, I might as well buy all these. Recess the skill tree refunds. We're so close. It's right there. Level 2. Level 2. Level 2. Don't forget to drink some tea while listening to the gossip. Thank you for the reminder, Loyal. You have become good friends.
Angel, you're always welcome to come visit if you feel like talking. Maybe I'll have something interesting to share with you.
Ooh, maybe. Hey, Billy. No. Oh, turquoise hoops. Those are cute. I'm just trying to buy everything. That's barely moving the dial. A WB pump revives in the same place when killed in combat. The WP pump is linked to all these cybernetic signals in the body. Okay, so I can't get that. That probably would have been good though. That's giving me negative XP. Smart mine.
You're heading out?
Okay. I feel like we
Yes.
made a lot of progress
I'll stop
on...
by if I have the chance.
I don't think I've seen a
Thank you
streamer not
so
using the
much.
skin suit.
I hope to see you again.
I'm not... Okay, I'm doing it for the challenge. I'm not trying to farm views or nothing like that.
Kaya.
Oh, Angel. Hello. What brings you here this time?
The southwest of the scrap plains. I'll need to search the area.
Thank you so much for your help. I hope I'm not asking for too much.
I really want this hair.
We all need help at some point. Don't worry about it. I'm heading out.
Yes.
Darth, thank you so
come
much
back
for the
if you need
resub.
anything.
For the certain amount of months. I'm not reading how many months, but the resub. Wearing the skin suit makes the game harder. That is legit. It does. So how do we get to the scrap yard? Mission in progress. Go to the safe house. Bulletin board. New mission. Presence chamber elevator. Okay, so we were over there. Huh. I guess this is where we're heading. You owe Darth child support. Darth knows the drill. No child support is getting paid to anyone. Darth knows that. Pretty tired? Alright, see you, Wally. All seriousness though, Darth, thank you so much for the resub. 9 months of support. I can't tell what the skin suit is. Oh, I can't tell what is skin and what is suit. You're not supposed to be able to tell. I like the music change.
Oh, Eve! Come take a look. Come.
A drone?
Oh, she levels me up, right? We couldn't figure it out. I bet she's the one that levels the drone. Wait, what? Oh.
The drone is
Turns into a gun.
Yes, this is no longer the drone you knew. It's an all-new, upgraded Drone 2.0 that can launch long-range projectiles.
I'm scared of her.
This is more than just an upgrade. It's an evolution!
Yeah, we need to keep an eye on her.
Now try hitting the target.
Hold L2 to activate.
Now, focus.
Oh my god. Sensitivity.
Great!
I need to fix that, probably. Wow. Okay. I'm thinking bring it down just a little.
Right on target again!
That's a little better.
Relax.
This is...
Relax. Perfect.
That's very hard.
That's amazing, Lily.
Adam, where did you come from?
Colony Tech at your service. What do you think?
Damn kid. Tinkering with my drone.
It'll be very useful for the mission. Thanks, Lily.
Yeah, thanks, Lily.
Great. Let me know if you ever run out of ammunition.
Hey, Shan. One complaint so far, I'm in an open area and whoever's idea it was to play the same song on loop for 5 hours needs a stern talking to. I thoroughly agree with that. I think the songs are a little too repetitive. Okay, are we good to go now? Do we need to talk to him?
I brought back what you asked for. Here.
Great work, Eve. How was your walk around the city?
It looked a little sad. So much empty space. Anyway, let's go to the wasteland, Adam.
I'm so sus of him now.
Well,
like,
there are still some issues with the tetrapod steering system. So I'm afraid we're not able to leave just yet.
Then when
looks
will you
very
be ready?
normal. A little too normal.
Unfortunately, it's going to take longer than a day.
Then I'll go ahead on foot. You can use the drone to guide me.
What? The wasteland is a lot bigger than you think.
I
And
can't just sit here and wait.
what about it, Adam?
In fact, I want to see the wasteland with my own eyes.
You're one of a kind, Eve. All right. I'll guide you with the drone.
One of a kind, you say? Like,
Eve,
Mommy Sphere?
please be careful.
Yes, thank you.
Don't help
The
him.
wasteland is
I
that
don't
way.
want to. I would say do as many
Eve,
side quests as possible
Eve,
from the
there's
board
something I didn't
and then
tell
turn multiple in at the same time. Oh, that's
It's
smart.
about time the drone got an
Hey,
upgrade.
Caboose.
Come over here.
Oh, hold on. I knew it. So she
I want
does
to go
upgrade
to
the drone.
wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way? It means the grand opening of Lily's second workshop.
Wait, what? I didn't even get to answer that question. This is, Anime Souls. That's a good way to describe it. Attaches the hacking tool to the drone. Hold R2 after selecting the blaster cell in ranged mode to charge enemy energy and release to fire the charge blaster. Upgrades will allow you to charge up to 3 levels. So
I want to go to the wasteland too. Or
I feel like she
do
would
you
just
think
get in the
I'd
way.
Just get in the way. You just track down the materials, then you can leave the rest.
So we just upgraded the hacking tool. Upgrade the drone scanner. Upgrades the drone scanner again. Upgrades the slugs. Slugs have 20% higher attack power. I don't see myself using the missiles a lot, if I'm being honest, but whatever, we'll get it. I can immediately see why people are thirsting over this game. I have no idea what you're talking about. So if you were to fast travel, hold on. Is there a fast travel thing here? No, there's not. Oh wait, no, there it is. I want to try to fast travel back to the world that we were just at, if I can. I don't know if that's possible. Or can you only fast travel to where you're at? I actually don't think I can. So I can't be on Zion and travel back to where we were at previously. But there was a chest there that I couldn't get. I beat Elden Ring yesterday and I just beat Melania on my first try. Level 143. That's awesome, Valdez. Congrats. First try. That's impressive. Hey, Kyler. Happy Sunday. I'm finally home from vacation, and as much as I love the hot weather there, I miss my UK weather because it's far too hot there. But I'm finally back. Have a lot of streams and videos to catch up on. Need a vacation since it helps with stress and other mental stuff. I'm glad to be back home and can watch Strand property again? This is a long message, so I'll just shush now while I eat. Hey, Blue Mist. I'm glad you had a good time on your vacation, but I'm happy to see you back. Haven't found a way to go back yet. Still looking for that chest code as well. Bummer. Okay. Maybe later. I guess we've done everything we can do. Kaideron, thank you for the follow. Is this game connected to any other titles from the developers? I don't think the developers have any other titles. We were talking about it, and I think they made mobile games before. Scavenger Ian's first note on the Eve Protocol. I accidentally encountered a dying angel during my treasure hunt in the wasteland. Though her claim was mostly preposterous, I believe it is worth documenting. The Eve Protocol, the Mother Sphere's plan to exterminate all Natibas and take back Earth. I couldn't help myself but to ask, are you out of your damn mind? When she briefly told me of her plan. Who in the world would think sending only a few airborne squad members to do the job is a solid plan? We all know of the cursed colony extinction. If Mother Sphere wants Natibas out of the picture, dropping a few chunks from the moon will do the trick. You think she won't do it because we'll all die as well, really? She abandoned us and left us here like a bag of scraps decades ago. Now she's being merciful all of a sudden? Okay, so there's people in this world who are very suspicious of Mother Sphere. They don't trust her, which I feel like rightfully so. I don't really trust her either.
Angel, you'll need useful information in order to operate outside of Zion. Did you know that there is an information dealer in the city? I think it'll be worth it for you to meet that person, despite their character.
An information dealer. Should I travel to info dealer now? I don't know. Hey, Sunset. What kind of info are they dealing? They kind of caught me off. Really? Is this the info dealer? Did you guys see her leg?
Angel. Lovely to meet you.
You don't seem very likable.
Is it just me or is the lighting freaking out in the top right hand
right.
corner?
You're pretty sharp.
Was it doing that before?
I've heard it before. Folks often compare me to a snake. I'm Roxanne. Consider me a kind of info dealer.
Info dealer?
Yes. Practical things. Gossip,
Dar,
blackmail,
thank you for the
fears,
hydrate.
weaknesses. I dabble in a bit of everything. Oh, I do
It's
like
lights
this,
flickering?
Angel.
I don't like that.
You really are my favorite customer.
I feel like it just distracts my eyes. I have no money. Yeah, we are about as broke as you could possibly be, but at least we know that she sells all this stuff, so
It's been fun.
We'll come and buy it from
Angel.
her.
See you later.
At a later time.
Bye-bye.
All right. Stay safe, Roxanne.
Does it do it over here? No? Just in that one spot? We need to find a fast travel point. And then... Well, no. We'll just walk. That's fine. Never heard of this game? What's the plot? I actually don't know what the plot is, Michael. It's kind of spoon-feeding us lore. And I never actually read. Let me look online. Because now I'm curious if there's... Like, how do they describe the game? Gensha! Gensha, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Welcome in. You owe the IRS 750K? Whoa. Sorry about that. How do you find where they like give a description? Oh, here. I keep finding people who've like left a review. I don't want to see that. Game overview. Reclaim Earth for humankind. The future of humanity hangs in the balance in Stellar Blade, an all-new story-driven action-adventure on PlayStation 5. Ravaged by strange, powerful creatures, Earth has been abandoned and what is left of the decimated human race has fled to a colony in outer space. After traveling from the Colony 7th Airborne Squad, member Eve arrives on the desolate remains of our planet with a clear-cut mission: to save humankind by reclaiming Earth from the Natibas, the malevolent force that has devastated it. But as Eve tackles the Naytiba one by one, piecing together the mysteries of the past and the ruins of human civilization, she realizes that her mission is far from straightforward. In fact, almost nothing as it seems. I should have read that before. Hey, Yellowing. I get it. I'm like $500,000 due on my Sky tax. You can pay it now, Blue Mist. If you wanted to. Can't stay for long. Have D&D tonight. I'm jealous. That sounds so fun. I hope one day I can play Dungeons and Dragons. Man, I would have bet money that there would have been something down here. Nothing. Hey, Antinous. Alright, so what exactly is our mission at the moment? We are... Are we getting a bicycle? Is that what it is? My D&D game's finally happening next month. I'm excited. Is it your first one? I've never played one before. Hey, Wash. I've never played Assassin's Creed either. I'd like to. I just haven't gotten to them. PC mods are going to be insane for this game. I can't even imagine what people would do with this.
Alone and level sands stretch far away.
This is the largest land I've ever seen in my life.
And yet danger lurks around every corner. Watch your step. If you trip, you might find yourself caught in the arms of death. Alright, I've entered the scanned coordinates of Altus Lavoir. Let's go.
Altus Lavoir, okay. Now why does Adam need to come with me? Because I don't trust his ass. I'm sus of him. Did you finish Bully? I sure did, yeah. I finished Bully on Wednesday, I believe.
The camp doesn't have power.
Huh? Let's see. It looks like a good amount of the camp's energy is being supplied by nearby areas.
If he ends up being
with a supply network.
Evil, we're gonna riot.
What can we do about it?
This is gonna be tricky. Outside of Zion, there's a solar tower that supports energy links to nearby facilities. It seems like there might be a problem with the tower.
Okay.
We're going to have to go and check.
Why is... Bruh. Why is he huffing and puffing as if he's the one that's walking? He's like, shh. We're gonna have to go look, damn it. You were floating. You were a drone. He's so dramatic. It was hard enough to trust other characters in games, and then she played Red Dead. It only made things worse. Oh my god, look at that one. Insta-kill? I actually did not think that was going to be an insta-kill. Tell if I want to keep lock on or off. Ooh. I feel like this guy's gonna be tough. Okay, yeah, they hit hard. How many tries does it take for Melania? I think about 600. Okay, found a fast travel. I have to remember I'm in the skin suit because things are gonna hit harder. Okay. Damn! Oh. I don't know how to fight this. A tentacle. Oh my god. Oh my god, holy crap. Please be all. You're kidding me. Oh shit. I don't want it. I don't want it anymore. I don't want it. Whatever it was, I don't want it. Ah! Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, hold on. You guys know this is insane. Oh my god. Wow. It's fucking wild. You have to get the tentacles gone first. I am so... No, I don't want to revive. Can I decline? Oh, okay, you do triangle if you want. Got it, okay. Wow. No, I don't want to use the pump. That was crazy. Can I fast... Do you have to touch the fast travel for it to register? Because it's not showing it. You have to pick up the phone. What are your thoughts on the combat so far? I love the combat. Whoa! Wait. Okay, so okay, I see. It traveled me back. So I was going the wrong direction. Got it. There's no power to the area yet. Is that what it is? So if there's power, will it auto pick up the fast travel as I go by? That was the last wave, if it makes you feel better. It makes me feel a little better. I think I could do it if I were a little more careful on the first two waves. So I have my heals, because I think I had 2 heals just now for that. Alright, get over there again. You have to activate them? Okay, well... I wasn't activating any of the fast travels last time. In combat. Okay, that's fair. What if I just walk in here? Oh, of course they can. Oh my god. Really? Oh shit. Alright. Get safe! Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Let's just try again. Part of me wishes that they can't follow me in there. Antinous, thank you for the 100 biddies. I read it 1 week ago and I wanted to be refreshed. I actually finished it today. One twice I was getting happy to see the credits on 2. Watch some videos afterward, the voice actors, because they did a phenomenal job. Antinous, thank you for the bits. Yeah, I'll make sure to check out some videos. Wow. Try using 2 hands? I don't think you can you? Soul Blazer, thank you for the 100 bits. Incentive to win, okay. That's what happened last time. I got the ambush. Hey, Bockley. Okay. Raphael, thank you for the biddies. Now. Stuck! Oh my god. Wow. These guys are insane. Oh my goodness. Your Wayne, thank you for the 7-month resub. Thank you for your support. I don't want to use the pump. There's no reason. Does she still target that? I feel like the lock-on is a little weird. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't tell if I'm accidentally changing it or if it's changing on its own. Hey, Keith. Oh, wait. I'm gonna let that one turn around. I beat Morgan the second time. I was confused. How did he survive when I beat him in the beginning of the game? They're different characters. There's lore behind it. I can't remember the exact lore. It's like a projection of himself or something like that. I gotta get better at these. I wish I would heal you. I can't go. I have no health. We just gotta... Mark is a projection of Morgoth. The real dude is the second one you face. Yeah, that's what it is. Turn off auto lock and increase camera sensitivity will help you when fighting multiple enemies. Oh, I feel like the camera sensitivity is already too high. I forgot there's no rest. And I thought I was done with Elden Ring lore. You're never done. Elden Ring lore is a lifestyle. At least that guy's easy to kill. Oh, here goes nothing. Here we go. See if we can kill him once and for all. Okay, that was a lot better. That was much, much better. Cannot be used right now because no power, right? So 2 waves and then the main wave. Okay, so there's 2. I keep forgetting. Do it again. There we go. Ah! God. A friend of mine told me that pairing feels off in this game. There's a delay between... Wait! It revived me here. Because I touched it? The fast travel thing? Oh my god. Okay, that's just silly. Okay. I feel like fighting groups is a little awkward, and I don't know what it is. It could be the lock-on. But it's like you parry one, and then before you can parry the other, it immediately attacks you. You see what I mean? They're fighting off of each other too much. And then I just accidentally turned around? That's weird. Oh. Then being able to just smack you in the back is kind of silly. Try again. Oh, wow. Hey, Ollie. You have a shock grenade? Oh, that one? Haven't used that before. Hey, Metalhead. I gotta really try not to waste heals. Wow, okay. I think I want to restart this. Ollie, thank you for the gifted. Yeah, the attack animation on the tentacle is weird. And also, you kind of get stuck between them, which is odd. And then you just get smacked by the tentacle immediately? Lock on. away from them. Yeah, the rocks do get you stuck. I don't know if it's the skin suit though, because here, I'll put the armor back on. But I don't think it's the skin suit. Because it feels more like mechanics versus just damage taken. Like I feel like I'm getting stuck. We haven't had to fight this many enemies at once. Stay away from the tentacles? Okay. Yeah, the skin suit is damage taken, yeah. It's just, you're more vulnerable, you don't have armor on. But I feel like it's the fight itself that's weird. I don't know how to time dodging that. It's so weird. I can't move! How infuriating. Okay, when it changes phases, you're kind of stuck there for a second. Like, as it's changing. And then it just smacks you. Alright, back up, back up. Move! Oh my god! Get off the rock! I'm gonna lose it. These rocks, holy shit, is it easy to get stuck on them. Maybe switch to a less expensive controller. Yeah, my blood is boiling. No, you're fighting the camera, you're fighting the terrain, and then you're fighting the enemies. Okay, there we go. Get out of the way. Wow, I just parried the... That's crazy. Maybe I should just block more. Stuck on a rock, stuck on a rock, stuck on a rock. Hey, 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 hey. Wow. The way I'm spamming circle. so trash. This, okay. Okay. I'm thinking that this is just a badly designed fight. Eve laying on the ground for a few seconds seems like a weird mechanic. That's what I'm saying. It's one thing to take damage and be knocked down for a second, but like, it should be 1 second. And it said to press circle to stand up. I am spamming circle. Because that's also how you dodge. So I'm like spamming circle to move. Like she's a robot. Why is she on the ground? I mean, this was my biggest complaint in even the demo. Like, the dodge is weird. Liza B had that at the beginning. Wait, had what? But then they deleted it? Wait, what did they have? Sorry. I think I missed some context. Oh, a skill from getting off the ground quicker? That's what this game needs. Maybe they do. I just haven't unlocked it. I guess that's possible. Alright, we go again. Without lock on? Okay, let me turn off lock on then. Holy shit! Ah! Yeah, I need a different controller. The mechanics are so sweet, but I think that the like design of this is kind of bad. Like, I don't know. You're just basically having to panic everywhere. Who needs a DualSense Edge? I gotta stop doing that. I mean, I'm sure I'm under-leveled as well. Well, it's supposed to be challenging, but I think the enemies are a little aggressive in that third phase for you having to be in such a small area. Okay, lock on off. And see what I mean? She just dodged into that rock rather than past it. Okay, lock on is off. Get off the rock! Nothing. We're just vibing. The side of the arena you enter isn't bigger than the side you activate the challenge. Oh yeah. It's the tentacle things. If there were no tentacle things, I think it would be fine. The funny thing is, I was actually parrying that. The dash isn't long enough. I feel like that's the problem. Well, there's multiple problems. But I wish the dash was a little longer. Girly pop. Come on. Let's do this. Let's do lingering. Maybe, yeah, maybe you can upgrade the dash. I mean, there's probably multiple things I could do to make this fight a little better. Attack! What is she doing? That was so weird. Ma'am, what are you doing? I guess that's the problem with not having lock-on on, is sometimes they turn around. Wow. I thought that would knock him back. Oh my god. No. No. No, I don't. Yeah. That was so bad. That was so bad. That was too easy. Gotta add more rocks. Holy shit, that was insanely hard. I feel like that might have been the worst. Anonymous, thank you for the tier 2? Tier 2 gifted sub to Banishak. Thank you for that. I think that was probably the worst combination of enemies you could put in a game. And then add that with buggy rocks. Whoa! Where'd this person come from? We gotta rest. I mean, I have the lingering potion, so that's something. Seven skill points. I can't spend them here though. I have to have the rest camp, right? Okay, so is fast travel kind of like a Stake of America, where if you use it and then you die, you get to travel back to there? Hey, Jamel. I have no idea what's after RDR2. I haven't made up my mind. But welcome in. Whoa. Damn. Can you block a yellow attack? Aren't the yellow ones unblockable or something? Yeah, her sword folds up into her hair. I thought that was a really cool touch. Nothing. Okay, so we have to hurry and get to the power thing. I think that's a problem. Which is... where? I think we've lost it. Can you parry yellow? That's what I was wondering. Ah, I didn't ambush him. Oh, we're gone. GG's, I'm out of here. No, I have the range attack thing. I just haven't been using it. It seems weird. Like, I don't know. I feel like melee makes more sense for me. Yellow usually means dodge a parry, doesn't it? I thought yellow meant... Unless it's like Bloodborne or something. I know, I feel like after all the parrying we've done so far, it feels weird for me to pull out a gun. You're not a coward, don't talk about yourself like that. If you say that one more time, I'll kick your ass. They kicked each other's ass? Don't blame yourself. You don't become a scavenger overnight. Stamina, infiltration, survival, ecology, terrain, tactics, and much more. There's a lot of scavenger needs to know to survive out there. Watch and learn. And then they both died. That's sad. You got that counterattack when the flash happens down? I know, I feel like I've got the timing of that a little better. Is this the way to the power facility? Yes. Okay, so here's the plan. Run! Hey, luck in the game so far. I'm really enjoying it, but like, I feel like the dodge is kind of wonky. I'm gonna be honest. I don't love it. Ooh! Oh my god. Oh, that was cool. What? Completely, he just backed up from it. Wow. That was cool. So what the hell would I do there? Oh my god. Let's just go forward.
The solar tower. It looks like this is it.
Leave me alone.
I see a drone over there.
Leave me alone.
Maybe it can tell us what the problem is.
I don't want to fight. Leave me alone. Oh my god, did he see me? Turn around. Oh, okay. No ambush. Nice. No ambush. It's kind of depending on that. Oh my god, that was crazy. Yeah, okay. We need to go inside. This is none of my business. I should not be out here. Let me in. Let me in. Let's crank the power back on. Because I need to revive, or rest, or whatever it's called. Can't even think. Oh, no, no! I have no heals. It can follow? Yeah. It'll chase you a little while. Ah! Oh my god! No! Ah! He's in there! Take me! Ah! Take me upstairs! Oh my god. Wow. So they'll follow you a decent amount of time. Wow. I'm dead. I am completely dead. You know what's funny is I was trying to find him. I'm like, huh, I don't think he'll follow me. That was so scary. That was so scary. I don't, okay. No comment. I'm not exactly sure what just happened. For the sake of copyright, I won't. I'm actually genuinely curious. I didn't remove that one and a couple others because I'm curious if they're the problem. Because sometimes if copyright is short enough, it won't trigger it. And the Rickroll was kind of a longer sound alert. So I wonder if that's why. You know? You have to power it up before you reach the top or not. I think the power is at the top. And this thing is gonna... I thought that this... I can't talk. Oh, man. Stay the hell away from me. John, thank you for the 500 bits. So we'll see if that gets muted. Hopefully not. She's huge stepping. I don't know how to get to that platform. Because I'm pretty sure it's the same as this one, how it takes you up. I assume that one also takes you up. Making a note of the time. Okay, we'll see. But the thing is, yesterday's VOD isn't muted. I don't think. I'd have to double check that. Maybe it is now, but it wasn't earlier. So, and I'm pretty sure Gravity was played yesterday. If I fall one more time, I'm gonna have to get a snack. I'm warning you now. Gravity 2-0. Okay. Yeah, okay. It was user error. They put that there to trick you. And I fell for it twice. This ingrained background music might mess with Twitch's detection. I never thought of that. It actually might. Sometimes. I have no slugs. Camouflage type exospine. Ooh, stealth movement. Specializes in stealth movement. That's what I'm wondering.
System error. Reboot failed.
There must be some kind of issue with the facility.
Of course there is. Are we surprised? And how do I fix that? Am I supposed to jump up there? Oh god. Oh, oh, oh. Beep beep. I'll translate this for you guys. He said hello. Beep beep. But can you please help me? I'm stuck. So does anyone know what to do here? Bing bing. The robot whisper. We don't go up. Completely burnt out. See ya, Ollie. Hope you have a good night. You have to talk to a robot at the bottom. I think you have to because... Well, we're here. Beep beep.
Hello. I'm Service 001.
There's no way I was trying to walk back down there.
Requesting administrator assistance. An error occurred in Solar Tower Orca A091078CQ. Reboot sequence status failed. Cover device malfunction. Requesting administrator assistance. The error cannot be resolved with the current service drone functionality. Stopping power supply to nearby facilities. Update. Supply camp status inactive.
Speedrun strat.
Confirmation required.
We're doing routing right now.
I can't figure out what you're trying to say. Are you saying that the solar tower cover is damaged?
I am sorry. Service drone. Language capabilities limited. Cover device requires confirmation from administrator. Resolve error as soon as possible.
Find clues that will help solve the solar tower problem? Okay. There's a human. I can't give up. If I give up now, my comrades' sacrifices, they all mean nothing. If I can just get to the solar tower. Are the clues in the tower or around? He's guarding something that I might be able to interact with. You just go back there now? Okay. Still annoyed? Oh, I'm sorry, Loyal. Is there a way to turn off the speed boosts that keep happening? I feel like they're kind of risky up here. The clue is the robot at the top. Can you talk to the robot at the bottom before you go up? Because I could have sworn I stood in front of it and it didn't give me a prompt, but maybe I missed it. Hey, Drog. I think it's Brent.
Wait a minute. That looks...
Now, why the hell could we not have done that a second ago? Probably missed it. We could have done that.
Thank you, Administrator. Thank you. System maintenance may now resume.
Good. At least the drone is intact.
So now we can do it.
System is now all clear. Reboot successful.
So now we have power at the rest of the places, the camps. Because game logic. Hey, Boston. Past 2 minutes, you discovered the ability to move debris. Beep beep. Maybe the beep beep was leave me the F alone. Don't save me until you talk to my friend.
Did that solve the problem? I'll have to check it out.
god, this is so stressful. Okay, we'll just go this way. Fine. And then this one takes you down. Why did they place that random platform outside the fence? Or the railing? Probably because they know that people would try to jump on it and then die.
Solar tower reboot sequence completed.
There's also a rope upstairs that you could have dropped. Of course there is.
Operational.
I didn't see the rope.
Many
At the
thanks
very
to
top?
The administrator. You are the best administrator. Administrator of the month.
Do you even know what the Administrator of the Month means?
Administrator of the month is administrator of the month.
The administrator of the month.
Status normal. All functions
course.
available for use.
Duh.
Resuming maintenance tasks.
What is there not to
Right.
understand?
Now we should be able to use the camp again.
Those things, or, well, the drones. Do you know how long they've been protecting this tower?
I couldn't say, but I'm sure they'll continue to protect it up until the energy runs out.
Mission complete. So now, there's a human over here. There's a couple things I want to check out. I didn't get my ambush. No. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Restart the solar tower. That's completely crazy. It's nothing more than a suicide mission. You're still gonna do it even knowing that? You're all out of your... What did it say? All out of your minds? Or hands? So what does this do? Interesting. Okay, so I think that powered this. But then what does this do? Okay, 1/3 of the screen registered. What are those? There's something up there. How would I don't even know how I would get up there, but there's... See? Is this a puzzle? I'm all out of my hands. Oh, that's what it said. This doesn't seem like a puzzle to me. No, I don't think so. You like the music? Finally changed. I think we just got this song. Puzzle, a shitty one? Okay, wait, it is a puzzle? Alright, I'll go back. Let's do the skill points first. need heals. We need... I mean, I guess we should buy slugs. Blaster cell. I mean, I'm most concerned with heals. Let's just start there. We haven't unlocked those yet. That's fine. Increase the beta energy, yeah. Increase the beta energy. I like doing that. What is this one? Reflection can only be used upon successful perfect dodge. Perfect dodge and then hold square. Okay. Recharges more beta energy upon a successful ambush or attack. Can only be used after defeating an enemy with ambush or assault. Charges at a nearby enemy to attack downs the enemy. Oh, okay. Hits the enemy consecutively and charges to move behind the enemy. A combo attack. Triangle, square, hold square, and then triangle. Hold on, we need to do some beta stuff. Yeah, I've been slacking on these big time. Big time. Okay. The rest of the skill points we get all are going into these. Hey, Cletus. Do not overthink about the puzzle. Okay, that's no problem, because I didn't even think it was a puzzle, so. Well, there's something. Right there. Hey, Ahmed. Yee! I mean, I didn't even see this. Hogwarts Legacy isn't anywhere, Mike. I didn't have a VOD channel then. I already played it. Ma'am? 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 Really? What's the problem? Actually, what's the problem? Why won't she grab it? Oh my goodness, you have to be right on the edge. That's weird. Puzzle! Yeah, that was janky. Does the game feel like Nier? I haven't played Nier, and I would not say this feels like a Souls game.
Lily? What is this thing? It looks so strange.
Oh, that's a can. In the past, it was used as a container for electrolyte solutions.
A can? I like it.
I found a ton of these already.
I can read a variety of data from this. It isn't much, but I can still feel traces of memories in it.
It's a description or an advertisement for the electrolyte solution. Funny seeing you so interested in some old item.
You would go back to the skin suit?
In their own way.
I mean, you knew it was gonna happen.
If you're that worried about it, why don't I make it happen in the store?
Make it happen in the store then?
Right then. As long as it's not a burden for you.
Okay.
Oh, this is easy as pie for the one and only Lily Artemis. I'll prepare it right away. Let's make a collection together.
Thank you, Lily.
I think I triggered it. Dang it. No? Holy shit. Okay, I stand by what I said. When there's groups of enemies, the whole encounter gets weird. So, I don't know if it's just me, but I don't like that. You don't trust Lily? Really? I think I trust Lily. So far, at least. I think I trust Lily. You don't trust anyone? Well, that's fair. I remember playing Nier. I tried Nier out, but I didn't finish it. I didn't enjoy the game. The enemy shouldn't attack at all once in a game like. Well, they kind of all attack in a group, which is kind of the issue. Like, when you have parrying, when you parry, you should get like a couple seconds of iframes. But in this, you parry, and instantly the enemy behind can hit you, which is kind of meh. Hey, Father K, thinking of picking this game up in the future? I mean, I think you'll enjoy it. So far, I'm still having a really good time. Oh, in combat. Yeah. Hopefully they can smooth the edges. Have they released any patches? I could have sworn I see on Twitter that they were working on something, but I don't exactly know what it was for. Did I really not just open that? Oopsie. In combat with who? Oh. Of course. Now. I like what I see from the combat in the game. It does, yeah. It feels very stylish. I think there's more positives than negatives, honestly. I think the dodging could use a little bit of a rework, but even with the dodging the way it is, I think it's fine. Damn. I feel like jumping for those is better. Why did I think it was dead? To be fair, for a first console video game from this company, I think they did a oh yeah. Definitely have to keep that in mind too. We're being nitpicky. I feel like we're being nitpicky when we are like critiquing it, but for this being their first console game, I think this is truly phenomenal. I mean, we've played worse games from established studios. I mean, and Gollum exists, so. Are the dodging mechanics as bad as Alan Wake? No. No, okay, no. I don't think anything can be as bad as Alan Wake's dodging. That's pretty bad. I think I should play Elden Ring first before this. Elden Ring's a very big game and doesn't have much story, so they're kind of different. But if you're interested in playing Elden Ring, I kind of say yes because the DLC's coming out. It's been 42 days since the journey to the orbit elevator began. It seems to be right in front of our eyes, but we can't reach it. I want to go to space too. 42 days since the journey to the orbit elevator. Hey KJ. Hey banana dude. Like Alan Wake had stamina. He's a writer, okay? Oh my god. You gonna play the DLC? Oh, absolutely. I'm so excited for it. I'll probably be dropping anything I'm doing to play that as soon as it comes out. Nothing wrong with some criticism, it'll just help them improve in the future. Agreed. As long as it's constructive and respectful, I think criticism is always needed. Ah! Damn. Hey Jason. Hey Mass. She loves Gollum almost as much as she loved the Uncharted movies. I liked Gollum more than I liked the Uncharted movie, actually. If that puts things in perspective for you. Can't wait for Sky's No Valor leveling DLC. No Vigor? Ooh. Probably not. Probably not gonna happen. Scrap planes. Okay, so we're looking for a bicycle. Wait, I want to go back. I haven't been scanning. Yeah, I finished Suicide Squad Father K. I sure did. It's on YouTube. Okay. Hopefully I didn't miss too much, but we're just gonna scan a little just to make sure. Who hurt you? Was it Mark? Oh my god. I was about to say I need to show you guys what Yoda sent me, but I'll show you on the next stream. We'll keep it a mystery. Because I don't know if Yoda's here right now, and also I don't feel like going to get it. But that just reminded me. Yoda sent me something. I know you guys are going to get a good chuckle from. The suspense. You guys are going to love it. Been over here, have I? This is... Oh wait, no, we have. This is... Okay, this is where we started, right? Yeah. Yes, yes. Decreases enemies' field of view? That's interesting. Damage received from enemies decreases by 10%. Crit rate increases by 9.5%. I kind of like the one I have on. I think I'll just keep it for now. Interested to see the reactions. It's on my VOD channel. That might be why you never saw it. I have a sponsored video on the main channel, and then I finished the game on stream, so all my streams go to the VOD channel. You didn't rest? I don't want the enemies to respawn. Take a hard, long look. This land has no hope. All that's left is pain and death. Earth's finished. I'm gonna try to get through this area and get to the new area first. before resting. Do we see any more humans? Ah! Ah! No! Did he see me? I want to ambush him. We're just gonna chill. Yeah, that's why. No, no, no. I think he has super hearing. That was in his ass. I thought it was in his back. She just stabbed him in the ass. That's funny. What the hell is this? What the fuck is going on here? Okay, I think that one's bugged. I think that he's bugged. The good old proctal exam. That's awful. Okay, do we see anything? I'm just gonna leave him alone. Oh my god. You guys are awful. Now, have I been down here? This is where we just were, isn't it? I think so. This feels about right. Okay, I never came this way though. This place is massive. Holy. There's a human over there. How the hell do I get right there? The Great Canyon. We found another area. I feel like we could use a car. Yeah, we need some sort of like hover bike or something. Making us walk everywhere. Bottom. Bottom. I think I see a camp. I might be getting ahead of myself because we might come here naturally. Hey Crayola. Getting late. Good night. See you, Mike. Sure would be fun though, zooming around, wouldn't it? Wonder if we can get something like that at some point. Damn. Okay, that was a good fight. We were tricked. The city of Zion doesn't exist. Let's go back to the Matrix, okay? Fine, do what you want. I'll go. Wait, what? We were tricked. The city of Zion doesn't exist. Let's go back to the Matrix. Huh? Back to the Matrix. So many. Whoa, whoa! Matrix. Matrix. That might be it. Keanu? Okay. We might get a Keanu cameo at some point in the game. A girl can only hope, you know? I really cannot stand the horse things. No, why did I not use the pump? I'm used to. We're just gonna go right past. Me suppressing revive. Damn it.
Naytibas are everywhere.
Each one has its own territory. As long as you don't intrude, you'll be safe.
As long as I don't intrude as I'm killing everyone that I find. How'd I know? He saw me. No! Oh my god. This one might be harder than the other one. Wow. This one's insane. Holy. How can something so chunky move so fast? I thought it was an alien. I was gonna say because it's an alien, but I'm not even sure these things are aliens. Because I think we're the aliens. I think these are humans that have turned into these insane looking creatures because of the way that didn't they say climate change was doing something? These are like radiated humans, I feel like. Whoa. Didn't they say that though? For some reason that just hit me. See you, Father K. They said climate change was a thing. Apparently it was what caused... It was war that caused the apocalypse. But there was a... Hold on. There was a data drive, and we have to consider that at this point, not all data is accurate, right? I don't know. I don't know where we found it. Oh man, I'd have to look through every little thing. But you guys remember they said something like Earth was... And they had to evolve. And it was due to climate change, wasn't it? I personally think they're failed experiments, but I'm not too sure. Could be. But what about the tentacles ones? Of course they're guarding a human. I had a feeling. Oh yeah, don't spoil it. We're just theorizing. In combat, come on. Have you tried talking to them and asking them why they're like that? Another lucky day. I can't find any resource of value. Scavengers prove themselves with the resources they salvage. I can't return to Zion empty-handed, or they might put me in the cradle. If I return to Zion empty-handed, they'll put me in the cradle. I mean, yeah, this place seems evil to me. I'm getting evil vibes. Wonder if the tentacles are connected to one creature or if they're all individuals. Like, no, that's a good thought. Very much could be like, oh my god, oh, pump. Almost forgot to use it too. Now, yeah, doing a no shield run. I'm gonna try my best to do it for a majority of the bosses. Just as like a additional challenge that I thought would be fun. But we'll see how that goes. Is 33, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Hey Terrace, so if they're irradiated humans and the hammer horses were once horses and the tentacles were once what, like trees or something? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Oh my god, I cannot wait to find out. I'm so curious what it is. Can you ambush a horse? Shit. Okay, fine. Please tell me I'm at the camp. Please tell me I'm at the camp. Easy, girl. Calm down, girl. I've got to figure this enemy out. God. What is the timing on that? I don't want to beat him unless I can parry him. Well, of course that practically killed him, so we'll just... Go ahead and finish him off. I want to fight him one more time. That's the one enemy that I feel like has consistently... Sorry. I gotta say, I feel like the rest and stuff is kind of close to each other. Makes it a little hard to not accidentally press the wrong thing. It's very, like, finicky. I don't know. I wish they were kind of spread out a little more. Alright. Better. Not awful. Yeah, I would say that was a lot better. Huh? What is he surviving on? Excuse me? Okay, I have to parry him to beat him. Alright. He had no help. Pure will. I'm actually blown away how long he survived that. Is this a puzzle? Okay, so where's the other one? I have to push a ball across the desert. Maybe over. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, least favorite enemy so far is the tentacles. Hands down. Okay. Okay, just ran right past me. Ah! These are so weird. Maybe these are animals of the earth? Like this was an octopus? Or a squid? This once used to be ocean and it dried out? The animals of the earth are fighting back. They're mad. Use spam abilities. Well, it's hard to spam when there's like 30 enemies attacking at once. Okay, so we take the ball. This is gonna be fun to transport. What are the odds that this thing can roll off the edge? Prob mutated? Squidward? Yeah, what if... Oh, what if these are like just animals? My soccer skills... Alright, hold on. Messy. Oh, I'm so bad. The only thing I could probably be good at in soccer is faking an injury. I could probably roll on the ground pretty well and cry. Oh my god, if you move the camera, it sticks to you. Wow. That's helpful. All of that for some soda. Come on. Where are the outfits at? I'm kind of frustrated that I haven't found any. They're too hidden. You guys, what is that? There was one outfit. You know, the puzzle? I got the crane one. The crane puzzle. We got that yesterday. I feel like I'm just not finding any. When did you unlock the outfit? This outfit? It's just the skin suit. Mary, do you know why you're special? Because you don't give up. I failed, but you can succeed. Promise me you'll live and make it to Zion. Thank you, Mary. Wonder if Mary made it. Probably not. Oh man. 3 big boys over here. Holy shit. Okay. Interesting. Have we circled all the way back around? Or is this a completely new area? We are deep in this area. Banishak, thank you for the, Huh? What? Wait, what?
Aren't you tired?
Not yet. How's the Alpha Core?
So wait, what is this?
Nothing out of the ordinary. However, I discovered something interesting during my experiments.
Like?
It's a secret for now. You'll
Oh
be the
my
first
God.
to know when I have results.
So many
Okay,
secrets.
I'll be waiting.
For what? Oh yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead, you guys. Just one? Holy. No! No, 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 I missed the ambush! Ah! Shit. Shit. Alright, yeah, we're using the gun now. No!
this shit, I'm out.
Leave me alone! Are they still chasing? Okay, so now we're back at the bottom. We've been here. I'm so turned around. Gotta hide. Now, where in the world did that little dart thing go? Dartboard. Okay, we've been down here. I see. Okay. Chapter of Trial. 8 days upon 8 days upon 8 days upon 8 days upon 8 days shall pass. When the land is barren and the heavens empty, and when human, metal, wisdom, and mother are all forgotten, the angels will come. No other loot than that? Upon 8 days, upon 8 days, upon 8 days. I'm not doing that math for you guys. Okay, we need to get to the... Hold on. Oh! Oh! Okay. Wow. 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 Alright. Wow. So... Holy shit. A lot has been explored, though. Is this the girl? A death fit for a scavenger. I knew this day would come. I promised I'd quit being a scavenger after this one. Final job. I guess I can't keep that promise anymore. Aww. Where did that board go, though? I'm confused. Marsha, it's Mom. Mom's here. You were scared, weren't you? I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. Come, I'll take you home. Aw. Nope, we're not doing this. Well, we could. No way. Alright, well one more over here. Oh man, these guys turn around a lot. Aw, shit. Okay, sometimes it goes well. Must stay awake. What time is it for you, Ben? Give me an outfit! Oh my god, I'm only being this thorough because I want the cute clothes and I can't find anything. It's driving me crazy. Can't find shit! How did this enemy respawn when I haven't died? Nearly 1 a.m. Go to bed. If you're tired, get some rest. Okay, I can't remember where it was, but there was a part or an area where you could like climb up the wall that I was at. Not gonna lie, I'm using a guide to find all the outfits. Is there an outfit in the desert here that I'm missing? Because I got the one behind the broken wall. The secretary one I didn't really like. Here it is. Wait, can I not get up there? Multiple. You can get outfits from vendors when you get their love level up. Okay, well that's good to know at least. Alright, let's rest. And then we need to head to the Scraplands area. I like how the outfits need to be found. I feel like they're kind of too hard to find. Think of humanity on the line. Sky shopping. Priorities, okay? Priorities. I feel like I probably need something to stand on here. Gotta look good when saving the world. Damn, couldn't even fight back on that. Okay, something else. Hey, Baracule. Okay. Should be able to stealth get this one. I'm never gonna get used to that. Oh, that's good. Okay, that's the only entrance. Of course it is. Finally Platinum God of War after what felt like a lifetime battle. Wait, which God of War? course. Of course. That might have been my best fight ever. That was so good. What just happened? Yeah, what just happened? Easy peasy. You can respond to enemies. I have no idea how I did that. That was new to me. Okay. I don't think I need to go up here. What are those things? They're so cute. Tumblr expansion module? Okay. I mean, I'm glad I found it. We got a dead end. Unable to hold more stingers. Oh, yeah. Completely max on those. What are the stingers again? Is it a type of ammo? I think I finally have the dodge and parry figured out. I do not have the dodge at all. I feel for me, the dodge is just completely random if I get it or not. I kind of just spam it and hope for the best. Type of ammo. Hey, Rovi. I guess I should do the ship. Unless the ship is later. Does anyone know? I think it might just be a loot thing. Oh my god, he turns really quickly. Sneak up from behind. Oh my god, look at the school bus. No. Ah. There's abilities to make it easier. Gear 2, making dodge easier. Okay, I think that the scavenger thing is bugged. Because I read it. Is that just gonna stay there? Hey, Abdullah. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. There's something sparkly over there. No, I gotta get going. No! Oh wow, I didn't know you could do that. Whoa. Ah! Whoa! Whoa! Come on. That was so good. We were right there. Completely ambushed. This guy's gonna follow me all the way to the top, isn't he? Loyal, thank you for the 200 bits. Gonna be lurky for a bit? Alright, John, thanks for the alert. Be here Tuesday? Alright, see you, Tom. Oh my god, I've actually really messed up here. This is not good. I should have fought that guy. This is really bad. Can I bait him off the edge? This is bad. Fall off the side. Please fall off the side. Surely there's like somewhere I can jump on top of. Leave me alone. I'm not moving. I'm not moving. I'm scared of copyright to play the peanut butter. I don't know. It's not copyrighted, Loyal. Because if you think about it, it's in a game, and that game wasn't copyrighted on those parts. So it's, I think it was something else. That's why I left it. Hey, Maximus.
No freaking way. Yes,
Oh my
freaking
God.
way.
That was
Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops. Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth. Pop.
That wasn't me telling you to play it, though. Loyal. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Nice. The sparkly thing was a soda can. Fall off the edge. Can I hide? Oh, they can come in here! No way he can fit in here. There's no way. There's no way. Westland Antenna. Oh, we found a passcode. Did this say Wasteland or Westland? I think I read that wrong. I wish I could see. Okay, okay. Johan, why aren't you here? You promised to be back before sunrise. I'm so scared, Johan. Don't leave me alone, please. I'm kind of surprised they had someone hidden in that little area. Hopefully the horse isn't out here. I'm unintentionally finding all of these. Damn it! Okay, so this has a passcode here. So at least now we know. Here, Vankus. What? That's why everyone's buying this game? No. And also just don't be weird in my stream, yeah? Do I have any mods in chat by chance? JJ, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the outro song's claimed. But if whoever claimed it didn't get it loyal, you can have it. You would be the second one. Cool, cool. Okay, I'm gonna go get a snack break, use the restroom, and then we're gonna go over to the scrap area. In combat. No, 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 no. I do not want to fight this. Yeah, you can be the third, Kelvin. Comment and now back to being a lurker. Fate, thank you for the alert. Okay. Let me rest.
I got family.
Hey Bigby, hey Colvin, Loyal, Raphael. Alright. I was getting hangry. I need some food. No, I don't have the birthday ones. These are just the banana bread. Banana bread. Banana bread, sorry. Holy moly. I think my blood sugar was getting low. Hey, Osram.
Happy birthday!
Thank you, Lion. Steven, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay. So. We're done up there. Right? Pretty sure. Does anyone have a clue how to... Oh, shit. I do not want to deal with that guy. I knew that was either Drew or Slime. Hey, Ben. Might call it a night. Okay, Blue Mist. Have a good night. Hope you get some rest. Drew, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. It's not my birthday. Does anyone know how to get up there? What you're trying to do? See those little rock ledges? Maybe try standing on a ball? You think that would do it? I don't think so, though. Do you have double jump? Wait, excuse me? I'm an innocent angel. Never me. I totally believe you, Drew. I totally believe you. Thank you guys so much. Loyal, thank you for the 100 biddies. And then Anon, thank you for the gifted to Hype Train 6332.
Happy birthday to the best mom that I know. I'm not your actual kid, but yet you still treat me like I am.
Where would the double jump be?
I really appreciate that. I love you so much, and I hope you
love
have
you too.
the most wonderful birthday.
Wow, thank you for the 500 bits. Where is the double jump? I haven't seen that at all. Is it survival? Double jump. It's right there. Why is that not... It says unable to learn. Is it dependent on maybe progress in the game? It's story locked. Damn it. Okay, so we must not need to be over here yet. Playing with the skin suit. Hardcore. Yep. You know, just a little bit of added challenge. Okay. I didn't think this needed to be said, but just for people, you know, who aren't aware. I don't mind for us to joke and stuff, but maybe don't be in chat being like, God, her ass is so fat. Bark, bark. Like, you know what I mean? Maybe don't do that. Let's be respectful. You know? It's too much. It's too much. There's a line. Let's stay behind the line. There it is. Okay, wait. I was looking for that. What happened? Oh no. I do not want to go back. Nice. Okay. Okay. Shit. Drew! Oh my god, Drew. Thank you for the 10 gifted. See, you're not behaving. That is not what I call behaving at all. You can get hit mid dodge animation. Yep. Yep. And that's what I mean by I wish there was just a little bit more iframes when you're dodging or perfect parrying. Because a different enemy will just smack you. Okay. This time, I'll actually try to fight before I get the entire group on me. We need him to turn around. Please. Don't see me. I did not miss loyal bits. Don't say that. I know you're lying. If Anna won't cross the line, then none of us should be loyal. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Okay, it happened only 1 minute ago, to be fair. I was in the middle of that chaos. Steven, thank you for the 100 bits. That's not me, it's my version of Scratch. Oh god. We have Drew's version of Scratch with us. I'm scared. Yeah, it switches to her hair clip, which is so cool. Okay, where's the... Hiya! Hey, Dante. Okay. Hey, Willie. Shit. I can't get over that. Okay, where to go? Now it goes over where? Oh my god, what if it drops an outfit? Please. Is that a can of Coke? Really? A can of Coke? Not worth it. Dante, thank you for the gifted to Mitchie. I really appreciate it. Where are we? And how do we get back to the Scrapland? Was it here? I don't know where, I don't know how I got here. Maybe this way? Yeah, I wish you could place markers on the map. I agree. That'd be nice. Okay. Well. Hopefully this is where I came from. Oh, maybe up here. Yeah, okay, I think this was the way. This feels familiar. That's where I was.
Things that I can see on Atibas.
That's what I was trying to get to.
You sound disappointed.
The upper area.
It was a catastrophe that mankind brought upon itself.
You gotta hit up that bulletin board. Missing a lot of quests. There's one in Wasteland. Should I fast travel out of here and then come back? Can I do? Hold on. Is that how it works though? Can I fast travel back to the main area and then come back to this area if I have like fast travel locations? Pretty sure I explored all this, didn't I? Yeah? Okay. Okay, yeah, okay. We're in the right area. In combat with who? Oh, really? They follow so far. Wow. There's a bulletin board in Wasteland next to a quest, and then you can turn in stuff there without having to go back to Zion. I haven't found it yet, though, have I? Love the episode of RDR2. Has John grown on you after? Oh, yeah. John's grown on me a lot. I thought it would be weird to place him as him, but it really wasn't. I don't think I've passed any bulletin board yet. Maybe it's
dead end.
This way?
I can just dash along the wall.
Oh, is that so? Jedi Survivor? Fallen Order? There's a lot going on down there. So nice to see Jim, Agatha, and Lancelot.
Wow.
Oh,
Great
right.
moves. Almost as good as mine.
It must be the drone, not you.
This part, now that I think about it, especially when with them adding that feature, really does remind me. Oh, whoa, hold on. Of Jedi Survivor. You probably need double jump for that. It's by a scrap plant. I have just get a bicycle. I think. Nope, nope. Thank you guys for the hype train. Activate camp, and then... Still can't do double jump, okay. Wonder when you know when you can. Maybe it just depends on a certain mission getting completed. Whoa. What is this? What the hell? A turret droid. Okay, interesting. That was weird. Okay, cool. We got a drone upgrade module. That's gonna be useful. Stop. Oh. Oh my god. I mean, I can probably just block those, right? How do you fight this enemy? gosh. No! Oh my gosh, no! Okay. Godskin Apostle? Dude! They just shoot you through the enemy. Oh my god. Oh, immaculate. Man, those are tough. And Thomas. These enemies are definitely a pain in the ass. Can I ambush them? Go to scrap plains complete. All right. Let's see. How do we get into this fence? Probably double? No? I'm in combat. Uh-huh. Okay, interesting. Hey, Mr. Stark. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave that alone for a second because I have no idea how to move it. Kinda wish Jedi Survivor combat is as polished as Celebrator Liza P. The combat? Is it not? I thought when I played it, I thought the combat was great. Robots are a bitch. So this, I think, might ruin my theory of all of these being humans. Oh! Okay, they're gonna be hiding loot in places. Because it's the scrapyard. Oh my god. See, this is what they're hiding. The explosive barrels. No! No! So the combat in Survivor felt really smooth to me. The only issue I had was occasional frame drops. That's what I felt like. The issue was more so the performance and not the combat. For me, at least. I can't. The cubes of trash remind me of Wall-E. Yeah! No, they do. They really do. Oh, we can't break that? Okay. I would not have thought of that, but it really does. Oh, we're stuck. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Nothing special down here, I guess? Nothing. Huh. Wish they would fix Survivor for PC. They haven't done that yet? What are they thinking? Stop! You have to move that crate back up there and get on the rope? Sorry, which rope? I mean Survivor's frame rate, yeah. It's unfortunate that that's how it was, because Fallen Order was perfect when I played it. I had so much fun with that. Yeah, I know what crate you're talking about. I didn't see a rope. Wow, look at that. Whoa. There's a lot of scrap here. Okay, I don't think I've missed anything so far. What is this? Oh my god, this map is so expansive. Hey Leaf, how's the story so far? We've barely touched any story, if I'm being honest. They're giving you like bits and pieces of stuff, which is interesting, but doesn't really speak much to the whole story. Really want to play this? It looks like a real masterpiece of a game. I mean, I would recommend play it. If you're interested in it, I think that it's worth it. Ooh, I don't think we can get back if we do that. Hey, Mole. Alright. Wait.
Adam, I've located the bike.
I see.
That kind of bike?
Behind when she ran away, and it looks to me like the drones have already picked it clean.
I thought she meant
Nothing to be
bicycle.
done there.
Hey, Arns. I genuinely thought she meant bicycle. So, what if I keep it? Just a thought. She lets me have it.
These kinds of trunks are usually only used by scavengers.
Too busy following the plot for this
I
story.
think this one belongs to Kaya.
I've genuinely
Good
been
to
trying
hear.
to track this
Okay,
story.
let's go ahead and get it back.
Search Kaya's trunk. Okay. Return to the client. Would you guys... Do you guys think I should explore past those rocks that I could jump on, or should I return? Let's just return. I think we've done enough side exploring. We gotta get the story rolling. Return. Let's fix it up and cruise around. I know, that's what I was thinking. Like, she's so happy that I returned it to her. She's like, you can have it. I'm like, no. Me? Okay, I'll take it.
You're back.
Give me the
I'm
juicy
grateful
gossip.
that you keep coming back to my shabby spot.
Well, that's a bit of an exaggeration, I think.
Oh, no, please, go on.
Kaya, this is the trunk, right? The bike isn't salvageable. It's too badly damaged.
Oh, that's fine. The trunk is much more important to me. It's just, it belonged to my sister. When I first lost it, I didn't know what to do. I thought I'd never see it again. I can't believe you found it. You're amazing, Angel.
It's nothing. I'm sure you'll help me later
Did you guys
on
hear
anyway.
that?
If you ever need help again, let me know.
Yes, Angel.
Eve's a bit sassy with hers. I know, she's like, come on, wrap it up. Mission complete. Alright, so we have Kaya now in the databank. Let's see what it says. We've almost found all the characters in the game. We found half of them already. Kaya is the owner of Sister's Junk. Though she may look frail at first sight, she's a scavenger with a strong resolve and will. Not so long ago, she was attacked by Naytibas while working out in the scrap plains of the wasteland, and she had to abandon her precious bike and trunk. But thanks to Eve's help, she could retrieve her trunk. Yes. Okay, so then now let's go over to the whatchamacallit. Not that. Where's it at? The info dealer. Yeah. No, the info dealer's up top, right? Is this what you're talking about, Converge?
Looks a little sloppy, but it should be useful in understanding the city's current status.
Can I take more than one at a time?
The cradle? It's through the presence chamber, right? So why refuse to go to the cradle? It seems as though I'll have to investigate. A prayer? At the wasteland?
When I was exploring the wasteland to look for resources, I found a strange place, a ship, smack in the middle of the wasteland. Inside were many suspicious-looking containers, one of which was locked with some kind of passcode. It looked like some people had made this place their hideout. After an initial investigation, I found it was a place where followers would go to pray. Putting faith in religion at a time like this. Geez, why waste your time praying when you could be scavenging? Anyways, further investigation is needed. If there's a passcode specialist out there, come take a look. If there's something useful inside, it's a blessing from Zion. If not, oh well. We know exactly where that's at, but I don't know where the passcode is. My name is Melina. I'm looking for my younger brother Aaron. I have a reward for anyone who finds him. He's of average height, kind of plain looking. He's really nice. He used to live in a small warehouse in Upper Zion, hauling junk around the scrap plains. Sentinels say that Aaron is under investigation and refuse to help find him. I don't think the Sentinels are even capable of finding him, but I'm out of options, so here I am, putting this up on the bulletin board. If you see this, please help. And then we already read the missing husband one. Yeah. No, we read Sleeping Beauty. So how do we get the code? Because we found the ship. I know exactly what they're talking about.
There is no safer place on Earth than Zion. I've never allowed a Naytiba invasion until now.
Okay. Aaron is in charge of the rebellion according... Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. Is that man? Ah. Kasim. Hair salon. Hair salon! Wait a second. Hair salon. This is the store I couldn't get in. Gwen, I will never forget you, okay? Just being nosy.
Hey.
Oh.
Dull.
What do you mean,
looking
dull?
respectfully.
Oh. I guess you heard that.
Oh, you said it out loud.
Sorry if I offended you, Angel.
I wasn't asking for an apology. I just wanted to know why you said that. What is this place?
Time to go bald.
This is my shop, Gwen Hair Salon. I'm Kasim.
Sure, looks like a naked mole rat.
Hair.
I style your hair so you feel better and confident. Your hair looks great. It's full of potential. But that potential is hidden at the moment. That's why I said it is dull.
Is that so? Are you saying you can make my hair less dull?
Of course. But I don't have the proper tools with me right now. Those so-called
In your hair
scavengers
salon?
stole them. I can't run a business without my tools. But then they probably just threw them away. Those tools would be useless to them.
Thrown away? Where?
Things like that usually end up in the landfill in the wasteland.
Okay. I can look for them. In return, you will style my hair.
Sounds good to me.
He didn't look at her hair at first.
Scissors, hair dryer, and hair straightener.
Understood.
I'll be waiting here, Angel.
Okay, so we have a new mission. Let's see. I already found another character. Kasim is a rude person who called an angel dull. Of course he didn't mean for it to be taken the wrong way. Kasim is a hairstylist at Gwen Hair Salon. He called Eve dull because he thought it was a shame that the potential within Eve's hair was left untouched. This all seems very unimportant considering the context of what's happening, but that's fine. Now, let's take a glance at new mission, missing husband. Find Matthew who got lost. I think we should go do that really quick. Hopefully that one's not too hard. Seems like it's in this area. Wait, no, I don't think this is the way. I think it's up here. Gotta save the planet with style, though. You're not wrong. Hey, listen. I'm not gonna put up a fuss about looking cute in-game. Alright, Bo. Man of 0 words. Kinda curious what she'll look like with different hair. I'm curious the options. I can't wait to see. No! Oh my god.
An engineer in a place like this.
Is that him?
Oh. The body cell is turned off.
Matthew's memory. Nobody believes my words. We're being deceived by a false prophet. The cradle isn't owned by humans. It's owned by the Naytibas. They're trying to turn us into Naytibas. You wait and see. Soon regret and despair will conquer Zion. So, if the cradle is owned by Naytibas, I think that means the Oracle guy has turned into a Naytiba, or he's like brainwashed or something. Maybe he's being mind controlled.
This is my client's
I don't know. I believe Matthew.
There's no love
Is
lost
that
between
crazy?
him, Oracle, and
My
the cradle.
tinfoil hat is on. I fully believe what he's saying. I'm buying it. I think he has the truth. No, I don't want to travel to the bulletin board yet. It feels like he might be onto something. Citizens of Zion. I came to see that these angels have databases that say that there's no such thing as Zion, that there are no survivors on the surface, and that the colony's sole purpose is the successful completion of the Eve Protocol. This is proof that those angels are rigged and were created by someone other than Mother Sphere. It is possible that the messengers of Mother Sphere are imperfect. They must have been sent by the heavens royalty. Be wary of these angels and do not allow their presence in Zion for the sake of the city. O Mother Sphere, I pray to you, forgive my unholy transgression. Francis. Huh. Okay, Zion number 5. The cradle is operational, the safest of havens developed through hard work and determination for the good of all citizens. According to the decree, the Sentinels will bring in the elderly and disabled first. The Sentinels announce that the final stages of the cradle's construction will soon be complete, and the move-in process will begin shortly after, loaded with 20,000 stabilization capsules. The cradle is a facility that provides steady energy to its residents within a stable environment to prevent memory damage. In the city's current state, where power shortages are growing even worse, many see this as fulfilling the dual purpose of public safety and energy conservation. Prophet Oracle reconfirmed his safety-centric policy, stating, "By my decree, I proclaim that the cradle focuses on preserving memories." Well, thank goodness he said that, because otherwise I don't know what I would have thought. Zion has overcome many hardships thus far, and the hope is that the city can achieve a revival through the prophet's insight and the unity of its citizens. Nah. I don't think so, buddy. Something's going on. A lot of conspiracies for every side. Yeah, but I don't know.
It's the angel.
Cyrus.
Don't bother me. Mind your own business.
Okay, so he's not a believer. He's not happy to see me at all. At all. Oh, we found a secret bar. Wow! Holy shit!
Halt.
What the frick?
This is a restricted area.
What is going
I haven't
on?
seen you around Zion before. Identify yourself.
Wait. I'm an airborne squad member from the colony.
Huh. So you're an angel. What brings you here? Looking for a tour?
I was curious about the song coming from inside.
I don't feel like the music goes with this. Sometimes I think the music should
I
stop.
heard the prophet gave you permission to enter the city, but that doesn't mean you can go around as you please. Of course, those who've lived in the comfort of the colony don't know anything.
I don't mean any harm. I apologize if I've caused you trouble.
Enya, you okay? There was a time when this bar used to be full of people. Now it's just so empty. Empty and dark. And Enya, same story. I wonder how long she can keep singing, with her body in the state it's in.
Is she singing right now?
I don't even know why I'm talking about this. It's pointless.
I'm trying to be sensitive, but if you need help, we might be able to fix her. After all, we do have engineering support from the airborne squad.
What? Is that so? But I have no way to repay you.
No, I don't need anything. I don't need any kind of incentive to save someone.
I don't know if she's singing or not.
All right. In that case, could you help me?
I think that was just background music. And now it restarts. We have a new mission. Enya. ... Now what the hell was she checking? Be so fucking serious with me right now. What in the world was that? Now they're just trolling. They're trolling with that one. Ryan, thank you for the 12-month resub. Thank you so much for the 1 year of support. Press R2 on him? Again?
It's the Angel. Don't bother me. Mind your own business.
I already talked to him. He has no interest in talking to me right now. Okay. We need to go... We'll return the bulletin stuff all at once, yeah? And then... I think we saw everything. What is this? Is this a drink thing? No? What is this? Fast travel? Yeah. Greeting Harpy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The background music will grow on you, don't worry. It's not that I don't like the background music, I just think it's repetitive. I don't know. I can see how some people would love it, but I just don't. I would rather have no words and just like a rhythm or like a melody. What's that word? Instrumental. Personally, I speak for myself.
You must be the Angel. Sorry.
You can't change it,
Can
I
you
know.
spare a moment?
What's going on?
I normally wouldn't get a stranger involved in Sentinel's business, but I'm worried about my comrades and I can't afford to send a search party.
What happened?
As you know, Naytibas are unpredictable creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Finding a new variant is not even a big deal, as long as we can handle it. This particular new variant recently appeared in the Wasteland, so we've been keeping an eye on it. But one of my scout teams has not returned to Zion yet.
A new variant, you say?
Yes, a formidable monster. Its entire neck and shoulders had evolved into a weapon. I'll send you the coordinates.
I think I fought that.
There's an abandoned oil storage facility in a remote corner of the wasteland. The scout team was guarding the area.
So, you want me to find those sentinels?
They're dead.
Yes.
They're 100% dead. Like, no doubt in my mind, they're dead. Enya is a woman who is staying at Zion's underground pub. The last gulp, she barely resembles a human as her body is severely damaged. Sue is a senior sentinel who is unfriendly to those who approach Enya and holds a grudge against the angels. Okay, so you said go talk to Sue again? I agree, it does feel repetitive. Sometimes out of place, yeah. It's not that it's a bad thing, I just think that it could afford to mix up a little bit. You playing a Ghost of Sushi? Of course. BGM is meant to be designed to listen to for many hours as it's repetitive. When you notice it is when it's not doing its job, yeah. And the chorus loops really quick. And then if you're exploring an area, you'll hear it so many times.
Hey.
What? Yeah. I guess you're not gonna help. No, ignore me.
Sue, I have a question about Enya's condition.
What?
There's a
Shouldn't
cross
Zion's
on
engineers be
her
able to do something to help her?
They can't. I heard they're lacking in just about everything they need. Technology, funds, basic resources. Attempting anything is only going to make things harder for them.
Sure, they're lacking resources. I don't believe
relay
that.
this to our engineer right away.
Going to bed? Alright, good night, Angel. Do we believe that? I don't think so. I feel like they're just telling people they don't have resources. I mean, look at the alien guy in the center. You're telling me he can't fix her? So now we need to go back to the wasteland, yeah? I guess we should first talk to Lily for Sue. Thanks, Angel. No cap on a stack. Mole, thank you for the lurk. Wait, who's capping? Oh, the damn... Yeah. They're capping, for sure. Hold on a damn second. Hidden loot! Hidden loot! Hell yeah. Nothing better than some hidden loot. Engineers will give you the items. I agree on the music. I just think sometimes it should turn off entirely.
I want to go to the wasteland too.
No.
Lily.
She says that every time you talk to her.
I found someone who's been injured very badly. She's too weak to speak, and there's no chance of her moving. The technology here won't do. Do you think you might be able to help somehow?
Well, yes. But do you really think this is a good time?
The people here, they have negative feelings towards
Oh,
the
Lily.
Many of them think they were abandoned.
I
want them to
mean,
see that
she's
our
not
mission
wrong.
Isn't just for the sake of appearances. Our mission is to save mankind.
She is not wrong.
Typical Eve. I can give it a try.
Wait, typical
but I can't
Eve.
guarantee a complete recovery. Also, there's a lot I'll need to prepare.
I understand. Just tell me what you need.
That's kind of
I'll
weird
send
to
over the
say,
list.
don't you think?
And please try not to spend too much time on this. After all, we still have a mission to complete.
I know. Thank you.
What if every squadron that comes down has an Eve, and she's the only one that survived? Like, they keep trying this.
I want to go to the wasteland too.
Okay,
I'm
wait.
starting to like this place.
Yeah, playing in hard mode. Hey, Ma. Amazing game. Did you finish it already? So wait, what do we need? How do you see mission items? Have you deposited the soda cans yet? No, where do I do that at? You said I had a pump.
I want to go to the wasteland too. Eve, it looks like you have...
Right.
I know, what are the items?
I'm not sure about all the rest, but I believe that finding the mind map copy here on Earth will not be easy.
Well, okay. I wonder...
It's vanilla artificial intelligence data that has not gone through machine learning. It can be implanted into an individual with severe AI damage, just like our patient, and used as a boot disk. We're going to have to investigate where it might be.
All right.
I can't. Didn't we see the mind map somewhere? We saw something called that. Wait, you can't fast travel to the wasteland? You can only fast travel within the world that you're in? Is that how that works? The can storage is right there. Where? Oh, this.
Ah, Eve, did you bring me the can? Because I've made all the preparations already.
Preparations?
Voila! I picked up some stuff I found lying around and I put together a cabinet. I think it would be good to store your cans here.
Storage and display at the same time. Not bad.
Right? I'm telling you, Lily Artemis always gets the
Is
job
that the ones I
done.
have already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I did not realize that that was even a thing. Mission list will show you right. You're talking about this, right? Mission. Okay, we have two. We need 2 more mind maps. Go to the oil storage facility. Obtain. Okay, we have a lot of stuff to do. Wasteland, that's Cradle. We still haven't found the passcode. We've done a lot of stuff. Let's go to the Wasteland. Any 24 games you're looking to? Indiana Jones. I'm really looking forward to that. Is there anything else? Oh, Elden Ring DLC. I think that's all for this year. I can't think of anything that... Hey John, welcome back. Anything that is supposed to be coming out? Unless you guys... Oh, Outlaws. Outlaws. Forgot about that. Is Indiana coming out this year? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Didn't it say end of 2024 it's supposed to come out? Or do I have that wrong? Are you gonna finish the whole game today? Am I close? All things converge. Until Dawn Remastered. Oh, that'll be a fun stream game. If they do that in October, I'll play that again. We'll do a second Until Dawn playthrough, trying to keep everyone alive. And see if we can get some different endings and different scenes and stuff that we've never seen. Alright. Oh yeah, we have a shit ton of stuff here. So first thing we have is... What is this one? A mind map. Okay. I guess the benefit of having... Finish it today. 20-hour stream inbound. I don't think I'm close enough for that. Okay. The good thing about exploring so much is that I already have a ton of fast travel points. And then there's the other mind map, which... Actually, I have no clue how to get over there. Oh, I see. Okay, wait. What is this? You can get a mind map there? So funny how Until Dawn has great replayability, but no one wants to play the Quarry again. The Quarry, after playing everything that they've created, the Quarry is their worst game. And what are the other... There's like a couple more that I said that we would play this October. The Devil's something, right? And then something else. Have I not rested at camp, or am I just not... No, what the hell am I doing? I gotta rest. No, we played House of Ash. I loved that one. Little Hope, that's what it is. Thank you, Mad Wolf. I have Little Hope left and The Devil in Me. So we have to do those two in October, and then... I ran past it? Where? Tell me it's not up there. I have a feeling it's up there. Maybe over here? Oh, nice. It was just so cringy. Let's talk about this girl doesn't like me even though there were werewolves. I think the cringe is fine because they were going for that, like multiple people said, they were going for a very specific type of thing, like a cringy movie or something. The issue was the pacing. Like, how many hours did it take at the beginning? Like, I don't know if you guys remember, but I think I did two, like, 5 to 6 hour streams. Day one was literally just us watching teenagers be stupid. Like, nothing happened. The pacing was awful. Had a slow pace and a lack of urgency. Yes. It was not about the cringe, it's just how underwhelming it was. Yep. It was just underwhelming, and then you just kind of start compiling everything, and it's like, okay, what was this? The werewolves. I'm sorry. Like, you gotta make the evil monster look a little scarier than that. You just have to. When you guys told me that those things were supposed to be werewolves, like, they said it in the show, in the game, but it's hard to believe. Like, that's supposed to be a werewolf? The crack bears. Yeah, they were crack bears. Exactly. That's all they were. Looked like a bald, skinny human. I don't know how anyone in their right mind could come across those enemies and be like, oh my god, werewolves are real. Whoa! Because I killed so many at once? Get up! That was crazy. Got a lot of them there. Alright, so... we got the thingy-my-bobs. Open the container with the passcode and investigate inside. Again. What passcode? Gold star for you. I just made a giant thing of spaghetti. That sounds so yummy. That sounds really good. At least we got the peanut butter pop song out of it. That's true. Very true. It has lived with us for getting close to a little over half a year. Your jump scares made the quarry. You know what the funny thing is too, Lil? You were like barely in the community at that time. I remember like you weren't there for too long. And you were going crazy on the freaking jump scares. Like, oh my gosh. There's a new mission over there. New mission over there. Go to the oil storage facility in the wasteland. No, I don't want Dawn Spaghetti. For real, Wendigo Time Predator versus Wolves. I think I'm gonna be afraid of the Wendigo. But they already did the Wendigo. Next on your radar, too busy trying to beat Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on hard mode. I dare say the hard mode there is even harder than Elden Ring. Really? Harder than Elden Ring? Hey Austin, how many hours are you in the game? Probably about 10 hours-ish, maybe a tiny bit more than 10. Loyal being the jump scare guy was already established by the time I joined during Alien Isolation. He became the jump scare guy on that stream. Okay, yeah, we gotta take that back to her. Does anyone happen to know what the passcode is? Or where I can find it? Because we know what the container he's talking about is. So we know that, but... I don't have... It didn't say anything about what the passcode would be. Final Fantasy's a bitch to try to be on the hardest difficulty. My brother's still trying to platinum the first one. Last trophy he needs to beat it on hard.
Is this the place Kasim mentioned?
Yes, it is. It's an absolute treasure trove of all manner of junk.
I mean, I've already been here.
Only problem is that it's far too big. Anyway, let's get started.
Okay. Scissors, hairdryer.
So basically, if I would have picked all this stuff up, I would have had all of these items. That's what you're saying? Easy peasy. What passcode are you looking for? I got something off the bulletin board that said, oh my god. A passcode in a ship. Oh yeah, okay. There's like a shipping container. Someone said the hairstyling loot. I think there's multiple hairstyling loot across here. Stop! They're in the hole? Is that not one right there that I was about to pick up? Come on. Really? Okay. I'll admit the fact that they made finding supplies for the hairstylist the whole quest is a bit weird. Just a little bit. Like, you want to change your hairstyle. It should just be a store, I think. So far, I feel like, well, we'll see how the Sue one feels, but like little fetch quests like this, I feel are just shallow. You guys know how I feel about that shit. I don't like it. I really want to parry him. Yeah, it's just filler. Doesn't do much for me. I think I'd rather it not be there. Because instead of it not being... If it was there, I obviously wouldn't think anything about it. But when it is there, it's like... it feels pointless, so it makes me kind of look at it differently versus having not just done it at all. Oh, okay, so he does two? That's good to know. I really want to parry him. This will take us a second. Are streamers contractually obligated to use this weapon? This outfit? No. But the game is, when you have the armor on, fighting the enemies doesn't seem very hard, so. That's why I took it off. Nice. No, man, I was like prepared for it. I was so prepared for that. Nice. I thought it was for scientific researching. Are you planning no parry or trying to get used to the... Wait, planning no parry? What is this? Straightener. Okay, yeah, there was something over here. Other one is in the pit. They exist to pad out the game. I hate that. Fetch quests and random missions that don't actually do anything to game really don't do anything for me. Well, this was my issue with Nier. And also I like this gameplay better, so that helps, but with Nier, right at the beginning of the game, they immediately have you doing like so much fetch questing. I completely lost interest. Even if the main story was amazing, I lost all interest to get there. Which Nier? Automata, I think is the one that I tried out. I gave it 2 streams. I probably spent about 8 hours playing, and there was so much fetching in those 8 hours. I said I'm done. I'm not doing any more. I might at some point when I have more patience and we'll have like the will to get through that, try again, because I want to experience the story eventually, but at that point I just wasn't for me. Wait, is it the other one in the hole too? No. In here. When you run out of games, oh wait, that will happen. Yeah. Running out of games is unlikely at this point. Never know though. It could. Can't pick up in combat. No! Okay, so there's the second thing we were looking for. Check. Oh, wait, I didn't pick it up. Now we can change our hairstyle. Yay! I just feel like most open world RPG-ish games can be exhausting with the amount of filler in them. The pacing gets killed for me and they just don't become fun. I'm kind of scared to play Rebirth because of that. I hope it's not like that because I can tell you now, I can't do a shit ton of meaningless filler. I can't do it. If they're meaningful, I will do it. If they feel pointless, I don't know. I'll be disappointed. Looking for my brother. It's up there, isn't it? I was scared of Rebirth for that, but if you care about enriching the story and characters, you have nothing to fear. Okay, then it's not an issue. I don't mind a big, expansive game like that as long as, like Red Dead, for example, really scared me to start. I put it off for a while. I had to like get in the right mindset to play it. And then once I started it, I quickly realized like, okay, I don't really feel like any of this is filler. All of it is just well created, meaningful missions. Let's just say I decided to stick to the main story for Rebirth and I don't think I'll finish it. Really? Well, I would certainly give it a shot, but I think I would start with the remake first. Are we on the right direction? Yeah, okay. The brother's over here. I mean, I'm pretty sure the brother's dead. Red Dead World feels very alive. They really did create a great game. I can't wait to play Grand Theft Auto now. I'm so excited. Yeah, we found this person already. My goal is to build the biggest shop in Zion. Dreaming big isn't a crime, right? Damn it, I shouldn't have joined the scavengers. We're taking their memory sticks. Can we not theoretically, like, can these people not be resurrected if they're basically robots? Huh, I don't know. Oh wait, this isn't even the right person. We're looking for Aaron. That was Albert. Aaron! Where the hell is Aaron? I'm standing on Aaron's head. Is he down there? Is he down there? Oh, maybe he's in there. How do... I thought Celebrate would get review bombed like you said, but it got a 9.1 great rating. Did it not? I'm so happy to hear that. You know what I was thinking though? This game is just for PlayStation, so I think that helped. If it had been on Steam, I think it would have got review bombed. Because people on Steam go crazy. Which GTA are you playing? Only a few games or playing most of them in release order? I think I'm going to start with 4 on the channel, and then 5, and then 6. I don't know if 4, how big is 4 though? Yeah, Steam reviews are always crazy. 150 hours into Rebirth and managed to stay hooked. Like, that makes me, less worried then. Okay. We need a spoiler word. We need to come up with a spoiler word for when I'm ready for chat's help. What could that word be? So you guys know. Scanner is your friend. He's right there. How the hell do I open this? Oh my god. Am I blind? Bing, bing, bing. Give me a second. Try again. Aw. Aaron. Oracle is a fake prophet, alright? Personal link. Please, I've never heard of anything like that. He extorted the citizens, that's it. That's exactly it. What a crazy old bastard. Us free citizens have to win. United citizens will never be defeated. But still, I miss my sister. Aaron's locker. Okay, no. We have a couple different codes now. Wait. The bulletin board is close too. Is it down here? Well, hold on, because what we need to do is team players and Xbox can also review just like how Xbox reviewed on The Last of Us. But I don't think so, TBH. Well, I would hope not. Say that one out loud. As. Let me find the fast travel. It's gonna say, in combat, you can't do this. Please, please, I'm not in combat. Of course. Getting shot in the back, getting shot in the back. Wow. Whatever, it's fine. Honestly, better. Good. So... let me see. We have a couple passcodes that I've found. Honor. Is that possibly the... we have one for Zion. Is that possibly the container? Maybe? Let's go see. For some reason, I don't feel like it is. But we'll look. Return to the bulletin board. I haven't been down here at all. I can get there from this direction too. Yeah, I haven't explored that at all. So, we gotta make a point to go there too. You caught up with Shogun? No. No, is the season over? I've kind of been slacking on watching it, and I decided I was just gonna like binge it once the whole show was over. It is? When did it end? Now that it's over though, I'll finish it. You did not have to do that, Revankus. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I truly appreciate it. That was so sweet. It ended last week. Okay, then I'll watch it. I want to get caught up, and I can binge it fairly quickly, you know. Just give me a few hours. Last Monday was episode 10. I'm excited to see the rest. And I can't believe that didn't aggro more of them. No, we haven't found it. Okay, so that's not it. But that's weird because that's a bulletin board one, so I don't know what other information you would need for that. Best show I've seen in the last 15 years. Easy. I cannot wait to see the rest. I don't know if anyone's seen the Fallout show. Not yet. I haven't. Haven't caught up with it either. I think I only watched episode 1 and 2. Did you enjoy the first 2 episodes though? We'll see Sky again. Yeah. Sorry you guys, I gotta cancel stream. Watching Shogun. No, I'll watch it in my free time. In combat. Can I now? In combat with who? This is news to me. I am not in combat. What do you mean? There it is. Now can I? Yeah. Okay. Finished Fallout last week. Definitely worth watching. I've seen some people on Twitter say they didn't like it, but I didn't really know why. I'm gonna watch it. X-Men 97 is so good. What is X-Men 97? Is that a new show or something old? Hey, Drip Doll. You had a dream of me? What was the dream? What happened? And if it was something weird, don't do that. But I can't remember. Oh, just okay. I just had to make sure because some people come in here and saying the wildest shit. So, continuation from X-Men animated show in 1997, but brought it back. Is it like new as of recent? Updated version? And what's it on? Where can I watch it at? Yeah, it's new. Oh, Disney Plus. Okay. Yeah, I have Disney Plus. I can watch it. Would it be a spoiler though to the movies? Because you know how we said we were gonna do first watches of the movies on movie night at some point? Should I do the movies first? Nah? No? Okay. It's more based on the comics. Okay. I'm excited. Definitely check it out then. Hey, Justin.
Hello. I'd like to inform you that my mobility is limited due to an accident. I kindly ask for your assistance.
What?
What?
Who's communicating in the open squad channel?
Who the hell was that?
Give me a
Swinging
second.
by for
I'll
a
check.
bit. Hey, Surfer Rocks.
It
Thank you
doesn't
for
seem
the
to have been
resub.
intentional. The signal's being broadcast across several frequencies.
Weird.
In any case, it's... I know what this is. The source of the signal should be at the dump site north of the scrap yards. It certainly wouldn't hurt to check it out. That is, if you're feeling inclined toward a little...
Where did the horse come from? What did I get a trophy for? Getting rocked? What was that? Surfer Rocks, thank you again for the resub. Another Twitch baby. I might have the most children in the world. We're going for a record or something. What the hell is that? Dying? How many deaths for that trophy to pop up? You'll never be free of the horse. That is the most annoying. Well, no, actually that one might be the most annoying. The ones that charge you and you can't get away from. There's one behind me, isn't there? Oh my god. Take that. So now, where are we going? I shouldn't have let me open that. You got the Adjunct Gladiator trophy. It's a bronze trophy for perfect parry 300 enemies? What? Damn! Wait, 300? That's crazy. Yeah, the backstab has been instant kill with every enemy so far. We gotta keep going. Wonder what the next trophy is. 500? 600? Makes you cry? Hey, Cletus. Yeah, the music is good. Alright, we got that. I'm sure there's stuff over there, but we'll come back to it. Actually, I think no. Let's go this way for sure. Let's go this way. There's a trophy of you. Perfect dodge 200 enemy attacks. Oh, I'm definitely not getting that one. I can't perfect dodge to save my life. Anytime it happens, it's completely by chance. There's something so infuriating when you're mid-fighting one of these monsters and you just get sniped in the freaking back. Come on. Maybe that's a sign to take a different path. Can I? There we go. That's all we needed. It was just backstab that one. No, you didn't. Maybe that's not a good way to go. Hold on. Let's try to go mountain climbing. There we go. Just sneak around. Many years have passed since the colony extinction. Although the angels are descending from the sky, Earth is still filled with Naytibas. Why aren't there more angels? Much better. Ooh, how? Double jump. Is it double jump? That's what I need. This is a ramp. It looks like it might be for a motorcycle. Come on. You can make that. I was about to ask how backstabbing a horse works, but I have my answer. It's disturbing to see. So, wait. Maybe I can unlock? Why can't you grab? I feel like that's kind of bullshit. She should grab that. Please. Please. Holy shit. I don't think I'm leveled enough for this area. I'm getting destroyed. Just gonna try to run past everything. Starfield is your therapy. Oh, you're enjoying Starfield? Okay, I deserve that. I cannot, for the life of me, get to where we need to go. So maybe we give up on that for a minute. You're playing on the Steam Deck? No kidding. How does it run? Use triangle attack when jumping? I don't think I have triangle attack when I jump. Which one was double jump? I can't remember. Still unlocked. Bummer. Okay, one more try. If I can't get it, then we're just going back to main story. I was just trying to wrap up the bulletin board. I think I'd enjoy Starfield if I gave it a chance. I just don't want to start another 100+ hour game right now. Is that? Well, yeah. I forgot that it was such a massive game. That's understandable. What other 100-hour game are you playing right now, Neon? I played Starfield. That's all I can say at this moment. Did you enjoy Starfield? Is the question. Nice. Just had to give myself a little last try ultimatum. No, but I can see how people would enjoy it. What'd you not like about it? And you can be honest. You don't have to tiptoe. No one's gonna get their feelings hurt. What did you not like about it? Oh, wow. Okay, wow. Just felt hollow. I think that's what the reviews I was seeing were saying, like the worlds felt kind of empty. I've not had much time to game myself recently, but me and my friends are gonna start playing Dying Light 2 at some point this week. We've been putting that off for 2 years at this point. I forgot that Dying Light. How many co-op? How many people can play that co-op? In combat. I hate that. Is it 4? I feel like that would be fun. I think I would enjoy Dying Light 2 more. Like when I first played it, if I had a group to play with, I think I would have loved that shit. You'll be starting Dark Souls 1 in a few weeks. Bear in mind it's clunky. Other than that, you should enjoy it. Just finished cataloging my games and miscellaneous steelbooks without counting the MCU and Star Wars. You're at 41 now. My goodness. That landed on him. Where the hell is that damn mission at? It's down here. Can't open. Huh. Alright. Wonder why. Whoa, what is that? What does it say? Digger, I think? There's a digger down here? Wonder if that means boss. I think I would have enjoyed Starfield more if I hadn't played so much Star Citizen. Great game. Oh, I've never played Star Citizen. I truly didn't even know Star Citizen was a thing until recently. I'd never heard of it before. Okay, so what is this? Go to the oil storage facility in the wasteland. Locate the source of the distress signal. Hold on, can I go back up? I want to get that chest. Hey, CEO. How's the stream going? Stream was going great, and then how am I enjoying I am enjoying Stellar Blade a ton.
Anyone receiving this message, please respond.
Okay, I take it back. I can't stand these enemies, and I hate this game. Just kidding. They're driving me crazy. That right there. That shit. Stop!
Happy birthday to the best mom that I know. I'm not your actual kid, but yet you still treat me like I am.
Who has played this?
I really appreciate
Ginja.
that. I love you so much, and I hope you have the most wonderful birthday.
Breathe home. Ginja, thank you for the biddies. It's not even my birthday though, is the problem. It's factually not my birthday. Is it gonna say I'm in yeah, okay. I'm in combat. If I don't consent to combat, how can I be in combat? Make it make sense. It's not. Okay, fine. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. Where are my presents? Wow. No passcode for that either. Lovely. That's what I thought. It's not my damn birthday. Epi Beady. How do I get down from here? I'm scared to just fall. Oh, wait.
Happy birthday to the best mom that I know. I'm not your actual kid, but yet you still treat me like I am, and I really appreciate that.
You're welcome.
I love you so much, and
Love
I
you
hope you
too.
have the most wonderful birthday.
Raphael, thank you for the 100 biddies, and we played the sound
Here's
alert.
your birthday present from me. Happy birthday.
They're supposed to be guarding the area. Where are they?
Okay.
I'm not sure. Let's look around.
Is it time to end stream because you guys are losing your minds a little bit? Immaculate, thank you for the present. Raphael, thank you for the bits.
Birthday bits.
Loyal, thank you for the 1,000 bits. John, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Can we not? Yeah, chat getting a little loopy. Can we not get the birthday thing started, please? Where is it? Javi, thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you very much. It's not my birthday. Don't listen to them. Don't let them lie to you. Is this where it wants me to go? If you end a stream for that reason, we would never have a stream. There would never be a stream again. You're right. That's actually a fair point. Thank you so much for the 250 bits. And thanks for getting this started. As long as you give me time to double check with Immaculate first, we can get you some... Yeah. You guys run that by each other. Boost max HP. Oh, that's what that does. Awesome. Hell yeah. You are welcome.
You are welcome.
I hear no regret behind those words, unfortunately. Search for the missing sentinels. Oh, this is what we're doing. Thank you guys for all the biddies. Now knock it off. Once we finish this, I'll end stream. Oh, here they are. I said they were dead. I can't believe I'm running 3 shifts just to keep tabs on a monster. Man must be losing his mind. Maybe he needs system maintenance. What? I should watch my mouth. I'd rather go to the break than do this. What's up? What? Up? What do you mean? What's... Blah, 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 blah. I think that man is brainwashed. Up, you... Wait. Up, you goddamn idiot. It's up there. Up where? Oh. Did I just get baited into turning the camera up? Now where's the other one? 324th search, 0 exceptions, nothing unusual. 325th search, 0 exceptions, nothing unusual. 326th search, 0 exceptions, nothing unusual. 327th search, 0 exceptions. The marked Natiba cannot be visually identified. Requesting reinforcements.
These people.
Dead.
Could this be the surveillance team that lost contact? They're completely mangled.
What killed them though?
Wait.
Why do I have a feel like it's about to burst out of the ground? You just had to speak. You just had to ask. Yep. Where's the Natiba? Found it.
Look.
Golly. Okay, wait. Okay. Ah, wasted. First time. Okay. That was first try. Let's go again.
Look.
Okay. Holy shit. Damn! I keep forgetting he does that. Holy shit! Jump? I think that's a jump. Whoa. Tanky boy, yeah, he's crazy. Okay. If you want to be the boss, you need to gloss. I got a little bit of gloss on. Surfrock's leaving us. Have a good night, Surfrock's. Gigas is the boss name, apparently. That adds up.
Look.
I want to get that first combo. My timing's like a second off. I need to take a break from challenging games after Elden Ring. So, about that, I know, right? I literally said I wanted to play something easy.
Look.
And like just story. And here we are. Do that every single time. Holy shit. This one's tough. Monster design in this game is great. This monster looks like the same one from the first world, doesn't it?
Look.
But yes, I agree. I want to get that first set of carries. I pressed it! Okay, that's fine. Okay. Hey Pixel, we'll be continuing with Bully in the future. I finished it. I finished Bully, I think, on Wednesday. Kingdom Hearts is just a fun little story game, not challenging. I heard differently. I heard that it is very challenging.
Look.
Okay, I got the first parry on that. shit. I guess jump on that? No! I didn't! Okay. Dude, is the jump broken sometimes? Might as well just heal. Run! Sometimes get up! Oh my god, this I don't like that. Okay, I was waiting. I was waiting for the blue sparkly thing. Didn't come. I don't want to beat it like this. Just die. I think the lay down on the ground for 3 seconds thing is silly. Like, the character can just stand.
Look!
Okay, can you parry any of that? I think you can. It's yellow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so he's like dun 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 dun. Okay. I don't know what that combo is. I keep forgetting.
Look!
I gotta get that. Pulled back. Kat, thank you for the $1 donation. Four parries in a row was sick. Thanks, John. Hopefully I can do it again. I want to get him with like a shit ton of berries. Ah! I almost had it, damn it! Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god, thank you guys for the good lucks. We're gonna get this with like 95% parries.
Look.
Okay, buddy. Ah! Can I not parry that? I can't tell it. Okay, it might just be bad timing then. Get up! Dude! What is this laydown mechanic? What is this? That is crazy.
Look.
Hey, Dash. That's funny. Okay, I don't think you can parry that because I'm pressing it and nothing's happening. Wow. There should be a button you can press at the right time to back jump. Is it circle? I think it's just circle. Okay. You can't parry gold moves. Is he doing a gold combo? Because it's not gold. Okay, I just want to restart. This too slow to get up recovery moment is really the worst thing I've seen in this game. I mean, she's an android. What's the issue? It's because they made it a mechanic where you have to like spam circle to get up, which I don't understand that, but each their own, I guess. Okay, so this is all gold. Gold. That's still gold, right? That second part? This is gold. Okay, gold combo. Got it. I've tried to parry that so many times just because I thought the combo ended when he landed, but no.
Look!
Gold. Too early. Damn it, that was the best one. That was the best one. Very technical fight. Yeah, versus the other ones. The other ones felt kind of... Well, they were easier. I just realized he goes yellow on that. That's why I couldn't parry it. I never saw that. You couldn't... Okay, really? Really, buddy? Are those parryable or is that gold as well? Gold. Okay. Well, I was holding down triangle, but... Get up! So when he drags his arm like that, I guess jump? Holy.
Look!
Okay. No, I want to start over. I don't like that attempt. See you, Danny. Have a good night. It's starting to sound like Mimir. Brother, get up, brother. I wish it was just automatic. I hate that I have to click for her to get up. Okay. Okay. Damn it! Damn! Okay, that was the drag one. Oh my god. I don't know what to do for that. I want the riposte. I think this is gold. Fuck! Everything is gold! I don't know what to do for that one. gold, I think. I mean, that seems like something you should be able to parry, but I don't know. Maybe just dodge back? I keep trying to jump it, but I don't think that's it. Gold. Gold. What is that one? I don't know. Part of me doesn't want to beat him because I don't know what that attack is.
Eve, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Is this a subspecies of what we encountered in 807? What's it doing here? Looks like it caught the Sentinels in an ambush.
Oh, thank you guys. Yellow attacks can be dodged, red attacks is both. Okay, so the wave of rocks that come at you, what could I have done there? Because I didn't successfully dodge that once. Oh, thank you, John. I wish I could do it again. I wish I would have let him kill me. Because I think I could have done a better attempt. I know I could have done a better attempt, actually. Was it perfect dodge? Maybe backwards? Yeah, probably something like that. What is this? Oh. Okay, I'm max on those. No cap on a stack. Thanks, Immaculate. No cap. Okay. I can't open the map. It was being weird. So, what do we think? Let's go here. Go to the cellular device. On God, no cap, straight facts, you're cracked. Thanks, Loyal. Hey, Mega Man. Well, I'm dead here. Just FYI. Because it's gonna say in combat. Yep. How'd I know? Yeah. 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 The fight looked dope. Just watching it. Thanks, Terrace. Honestly, the boss fights in this game are a lot of fun. I can't wait to see what's left. Notification disabled because I tried to play the fighting song a couple of times. Wait. Notification disabled? What fighting song? Actually, you're in combat. Let me see if I can manage to sneak around without getting in combat. Oh, there it goes. I think it was just delayed. Weird. Did you just play that, Drew? Oh. I think it was I think it was messed up. Back to back. Gonna head to bed. Good night, Dante. Yeah, I think it must have been delayed, which is weird. I'm gonna such with I don't know if they'll care. Oh, there it goes again. What's happening? This is chaotic. Holy shit. It's a Naruto concert. Hopefully, we won't have any muted audio. I'll have to check. That's a good test though, because we got multiple of the Naruto sound played, so it'll give us a good thing to base it off of. For science. Oh, is that another one? True, thank you for all of the biddies. I don't know why it's not popping up in chat. I assume this is just Drew. How many of the damn Naruto sound alerts was that? That's what I'm saying. How many? How many times did you click it? No, not me. I'm serious. It really isn't you? Who is it then? Mess up. Okay. Very good. You guys can't even begin to understand how much I cannot stand fighting these things. Like, truly, truly cannot stand it. Just run. Let me fast travel! Please! This is crazy. This much effort just to use the damn fast travel thing? Goodness gracious. Okay. I gotta be done. We gotta be done. Hey, Flames. Should we do this first, though? How do I get over there? Yeah, we got to. We gotta see it through. What did all that showing off just to get clapped? They clapped me a multitude of times though. They just gang up on you. They don't like take a second and then like slowly come at you. They all like full force, full army, all at once. It's insane. I have 14 skill points. Wow. Okay. Oops, I did not mean to back out. Have we met Lily yet? Yes, I'm glad we... Yes. Attacks once more. Ooh. Increase the attack power. Increase all the attack power. Yeah, that's good. Man versus Machine, thank you so much for the 9 months. Oh my god, happy 9 months. Old Man Support, thank you for the hydrate. Another Twitch baby. There has been too many today. Too many to count. Way too many. Where are they all gonna sleep? No idea what you're unlocking. I was unlocking all of the like special attacks, powering them up. That's what that was. Oh, okay, so we're going over yonder. The orphan. Oh my god. That's awful though. But you're not wrong. For the Twitch babies.
For the Twitch babies.
Thank you, Steven. I think this way.
Keep following the path, and you'll see Altes Lavoir.
Altes Lavoir. Okay, is there anyone here who's finished this game already? I know it just came out, but like maybe. How far is a yonder? I don't know. It's kind of, a yonder is something you just kind of feel in your soul. It's not really a measure. What the hell is that sound? What is that? Oh my god. Oh my god.
What on earth are you doing here?
Ah,
who is this?
It was you, Angel.
Johnny.
I'm here on the Prophet's orders to inspect the plant and other facilities. I was about to head back, but I saw all these monsters. I barely managed to hide here. You already saved my life, but can I ask you a favor?
He's locked in here?
Did you see a sentinel on your way here?
I saw many dead sentinels.
You're the only person I saw.
The thing is, a sentinel accompanied me here as a bodyguard. He shoved me in here to protect me from a Natiba before running off to fight it.
Wait, was this a side mission?
I can't just leave without him.
Wait here.
He's got, I like his overalls. I need a pair of those.
Angel. His name is Go. If he's alive, he should be around here somewhere.
No shirt underneath though. That's a little promiscuous. Not close. I think I'm about 10 hours ahead of you. Granted, I'm going for everything. So it doesn't seem like anyone's finished. A little risque. Old school farm look right there. They were like not industrial, yeah, kind of industrial, like a little industrial pair of overalls. I like them. Gonna call it. All right, see you, Drew. Thanks for hanging with us. Were those overalls or mega high-waisted jeans on? I think that they were some type of like trouser work pants that were very high on suspenders. I think you're right. Can't operate it, and why is that? Ah. Why do they call her Angel? Because she's from space. And everyone on this planet who's left has been like praying, not everyone because there's people that aren't believers, but there's a lot, most of them have been like praying for Mother Sphere to come and save them and help them. And so they view the girls that get sent down from space, because a lot of them are from space. Like some of the people stuck down here, they've been wanting to be rescued, and they've been here for like hundreds of years, I guess, or something. I don't know if it's been hundreds, but a long time. And they've been wanting to go back, so they view the girls coming down as angels to save them. And they don't understand why they were abandoned here. She fell from heaven. Exactly. Raphael, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Please don't. Please don't. I mean this seriously. Serious face? No one else contribute to that, please. This is gonna be a level 0 hype train, the first of its kind. Please. Raphael, thanks for starting that. Loyal! Okay. That's fine, because... Stop! Okay. Level 2, first of its kind. We're not going past this. That's fine. Clout, thank you for the 20. You guys, you have done too much. I am sorry, LOL. You guys don't listen for shit. I need you guys to stop. You have done way too much. Loyal, thank you for the 100 biddies. Clout, thank you so much for the 20. And then Raphael, thank you for the gifted. We're pausing it here. I'm just gonna shut my mouth.
Not contribute.
Must not contribute. John is being controlled by the Mother Sphere right now. John, thank you for the 3,000 biddies. Crops die in the winter and come back to life when spring comes. Right now, Earth is in its winter. When this winter is over, spring will come. So don't give up.
I need a ticket for the train.
Oh my god, London, you don't need... London, you don't need a ticket for the train. I'm shoving London off. Bye-bye. London, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Don't give up and keep fighting. Live on to enjoy spring for my sake, too. Okay. We've got a ton of lore this stream. Train highs. You guys are too much. Thank you so
All
much.
aboard.
Loyal, thank you so much. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, what the hell is that? That was glowing. Extreme polymer. Immaculate!
Tickets for everyone, please. Pointing finger.
Tickets for everyone,
nerd
actually?
face.
Oh my god. Immaculate with the 10,000 biddies. Holy shit. Flames, thank you for the 100 bits. Gensha, thank you for the 300.
The entire city? Do you have the authority to shut off all of London?
Actually, sir? Do I have the authority to shut off all of London? Yes. I do have the authority. Ask London. He'll tell you. Gensha, thank you so much. Flames, immaculate, thank you again. That is just too much and insane. And I wish you would not have done that. But thank you. Flames, thank you for another 100. Okay. Well, technically, John, 9 has a 0 in it. You guys don't listen for shit. This guy shoved London onto the tracks. I saved London is what happened. Because you know
Tickets
how
for the turbos and doggos.
sometimes trains fall off bridges, you know? Wink wink. I was saving London. Steven, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. It's for his own good. Ooh! I think that's the first time I finished that combo. Oh, that was cool. That was cool. I have $13,000. Wow. Okay, we gotta spend some of this. Found a chest. Hey, Dawn. Dawn, save yourself. Please run. They will come to save us who have been washed
Oh
in
no,
despair.
the bridge is out. Must go faster to jump the gap.
Faster to jump the
Thank you for saving me from the bridge.
You're welcome, London. You're welcome. Thank you for the 2,000 bits. London and I are safe. John, thank you for the 1,000. Must go faster to jump the gap. I'm picturing that in my head. Oh my god, that is hilarious. Thank you so much, John. Big B, thank you for 100 biddies. Where'd you send them at? Oh, I'm so sorry. Sky has the best streams. Thank you, Big B. They will come to save us who have been washed in despair. They will come with the sword of blood and wings of wrath. Oh, dear mother in the heavens, take us back in your arms and carry on our memories. Huh. Okay. If Sky replied to me, I couldn't hear. I'm still busy at work, and sorry if I missed everyone's ads. I was just saying run. Save yourself. The train is about to run off the tracks. It's getting dangerous. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, it wants me to- You guys don't listen for shit. Wise words. Whoever played that, thank you very much. I think the sound alert thing is broke tonight. You guys don't listen for shit. Okay, I played it twice. Maybe it is broke tonight. I think it's double playing sound alerts. 2 for the price of 1. It was Genshin. I think it is broke. I think Drew broke it. 3 for the yeah, actually. It is broke. That's okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Been dealing with post-game stuff and prepping for tomorrow's series, but finale, hopefully. The Lakers might win, Dawn. Don't get ahead of yourself. It's possible. Anything's possible. Hey, not really. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Happy Sunday. Ha. If Jokovic gets a stomach bug, it's possible. I'm just saying. If he eats something bad, maybe? Lakers come back, sure. Level 10. Okay, we made it to the 0. That's not the 0 I was talking about, but now you guys knock it off. Isn't that his name, Kyler? The giant. say it. I don't know. Did I add too many letters?
Do the zeros look like this?
Okay, alright, well, I gave it my best, okay? I gave it an effort. Do the zeros look like this? No, not those zeros, Raphael. Not those. Thank you so much. Preferably 1 0. I do not know where it wants me to go. How have I ran past this again? Okay, let me just go this way. Finally located who voiced Eve. It's done by Rebecca Hansen, who hasn't done a lot of voice acting work, but she did voice Alfira the Bard in Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you for the bits. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3, so her voice didn't sound recognizable to me, but I like her voice acting though. Just call him Goat for short. It's pronounced Jokic? Jokic.
No freaking way. Yes, freaking way.
Is it?
Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops. Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth. Pop.
I know that was Loyal. Loyal, thank you for the bits. I don't even have to see it. Yancha, thank you for the 200.
No freaking way. Yes, freaking way. Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops. Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth. Pop.
It's broken, isn't it? The name you're saying was a top-ranked professional tennis player. Think you're mixing them up? Oh. Every time I've seen him play, I call him Jokovic. I don't know why. Thank you for telling me. Jokic? It's Jokic. Gensha, thank you for the biddies. And then, I want to say thank you to Loyal. Did I just get falsely accused? Who was it? It wasn't Loyal? Yoda, go back to bed. Go back to sleep. Thank you for the bits. It was it was Clout. Oh my god. Clout, thank you for the bits. I mean, how could you blame me for thinking that's Loyal? Did you play it twice, Clout, or did you just get 2 for the price of 1? That was a good pronunciation. So it's Jokic. 2 for 1. Alright, I'm gonna keep note of that. Alright.
I can see the entrance to Altus Lavore.
I won't forget. I won't
Are we
forget.
going to need a security code?
I've been robbed.
Halt,
Ooh.
outsider.
Howdy. Howdy, ma'am.
I'm Royal Guard Quiel. I'm under direct orders from Oracle to protect the ruins. Do you know this is a restricted area?
Where can I get one of those outfits?
Wait, but we are here to do a favor for Oracle?
Even so, I can't let anyone in who isn't qualified.
Qualified?
Wait, are we fighting?
If you manage to defeat me, I'll let you pass.
Oh. Okay.
Well, if that's the
Focus
case.
up. Focus up. Okay, hold on. I want to get a full combo. Close. I almost had it. No. Yoda? Okay, that was Yoda's fault. Entirely Yoda's fault. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Unbelievable. That one doesn't count. Yoda has to add that to his stats, not mine. Not gonna lie, I embarrassed this lady. Well,
halt,
I didn't.
Outsider.
Not fair.
Who
Can
are
I
you?
skip this? No?
I'm Royal Guard Quiel.
We have
Do
to listen
you
to
know
that
this
again?
Is a restricted.
Wait.
Even so, I can't.
Qualified.
If you
Blaming the
manage to
Force.
defeat me,
Sky
Well,
must.
if that's the case.
Oh my god, imagine we had some sort of force push on this. man. That was cool. Oh. Okay, that was my fault. I'll take responsibility for that one. You forgot the cap.
Halt, outsider.
You did not have to do that to him. Are you gonna finish playing Star Wars? Absolutely, yes. I think I want to try to get back to it this year.
I'm under direct order. Do you know this is
I wish you could skip all of it.
Wait.
You're gonna have to just tap through it.
Qualified.
Flames, thank you for the bits.
If you manage to defeat...
Well, if that's the case...
Oh shit. Okay, I see what she's doing. You have to get every she redoes. Okay, I see. I see. I can't. I have one left. All right, that's fine. Try again. Missed it. Miss it. Okay. Man! Okay. Why can't I not? You gotta get the full combo. You don't have to be perfect. You can like keep damaging her and she'll slowly go down. But I think the point of it is to get her full stagger. And she like refills it if you don't get that full entire combo.
Halt, outsider.
I just want to do it this way though. I think you could just damage her if you wanted. Hey Jevons.
Who are you? I'm Royal Guard Quiel. Do you know this is a restricted...
Having to watch the scene again, I know.
Even so,
I feel like this might have been like an overlook because most of the other stuff we've been able to skip.
You managed to defeat...
Well, if that's the case...
Thankfully. Okay, this is it. No! Shit! See how little damage I'm doing to her? Like, I think they want you to be able to parry her. Oh, I'm doing it too early! Okay. At least I got the beginning. Yes! Let's go. Dang! Wow! Oh my god. Okay, let's see if I can do it again. Should you do the same moves, I wonder? Yes! Oh my god. Okay, that is brutal. That is brutal. Wow. Okay, got it. Wow. She really wanted to die. Oh, she's not dead.
Very good.
What I would do for that outfit. Oh my god.
With the Alpha Natiba. It was an honor to spar with you.
You know how
We
many
can enter
cosplays
now,
are probably
right?
gonna happen because of this outfit?
Yes. Altes Lavoir has been contaminated by Natibas for a long time. No one has ever made it back alive. However, with you, I have hope.
You know it's true. People are gonna probably cosplay her. Probably maybe not as revealing, but wonder what talking to her does.
Be careful. You want to take the test again?
No. Yeah, her outfit is cool. I'm sorry I had to leave at the beginning. I got dispatched to someone that went off the road and... Ooh. Oh, man. Hope everything's okay, Jevons. Comic-Con just got interesting. Someone is gonna cosplay that outfit. Okay. We're going in the egg. Chico, thank you for the follow. Someone. Not me. I'm not cosplaying that. I like the makeup though. Like, I would love to cosplay her top half with the cape. I think that would be cool. The jiggle. Yeah, there's a lot of jiggle in this game. You gotta avert your eyes. Look somewhere else.
The blade stopped working all of a sudden.
Exactly.
Huh. The drone scan isn't working either. Hold on. This is bad. There's an unusual electromagnetic security field disrupting the system.
There should be Natibas around here.
Ah, equipping the drone is still possible. Same goes for shooting at range. I guess we should thank Lily for that.
Oh, everyone who cosplays?
Entering
Yeah.
now.
I think people are already cosplaying Eve, aren't they? My eyes have been closed this entire time. I'm using voice to chat to text. You all are, right? Everyone here is using voice to chat? No one's actually watching, correct? Right? I'm the only one watching. That's allowed. Sure. Yeah. Totally. Ziane, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Replenish ammo. Oh, can't use that. Okay. Stay silent.
From the outside, the ruins looked old. But inside, it looks so modern.
This is Ido.
Something about this feels off to me. The time period doesn't seem to line up at all.
I feel the same.
I feel like we're about to get a lore drop right here. We are humanity, not you. We will make the false world clean again and purify this world with our hands. You are fake. I don't know. I feel like our theories so far are kind of checking out a little bit. I'm watching but rolling my eyes at the costumes seemingly designed by preteen boys. I love it. I don't know why. I love the costumes. I guess the alternative would be all the robots wearing cargo pants.
There's a rope in front of you.
Gameplay wise, I have really loved the game. The dodge, I actually I take it back. I've enjoyed the game so much. I'm having fun trying to like piece it to... Hold on, Yoda. Can I answer you after? If I make it past this, I'll answer your question. You know what? Yep. Yeah. Never mind. Review, not enough floors. My only gripe is the posture of the characters. Yeah, they're not standing very normal. think it's the heels, though, honestly. Has it been 7 hours? Oh my god. We gotta finish this. Booting complete, enter admin ID, Raphael confirmed. Proceeding with command prompt, input command confirmed. My name is Raffi. I am the central computer for the Humanity Liberation Front. Liberate humanity from the oppression of the machines. Conducting experiments to revolutionize humanity. I answer to admin commands. The machines. I think that we might be onto something when we said that these are not evolved humans. That's just what they've been told. I think these are just robots that look like humans. Whoa! Holy shit, what is this?
Wow, this place.
It's filled with capsules.
Was it a research facility?
Wait, is this where they started building AI robots and then they went overboard, or they like became not sentient, well maybe kind of sentient. They started evolving into their own race. Detroit become human? Oh, I keep forgetting I don't have a weapon. I keep trying to fight. These are like, I don't know what these are.
Gravity.
Westworld.
Stay the hell away from me.
I have a theory, but I won't say it since I'm a little bit. What is going on with the sound alerts?
Stay the hell away from me.
What is happening? Alright, well, if anyone wants to hear any sound alerts, apparently they play twice tonight. So.
Gravity.
Oh.
Stay the hell away from me.
Whoever's playing them, thank you. I can't see.
There's a count.
Don't think we need to worry about AI based on sound alerts. The bots will be way yeah. They won't have a clue what's going on. Skill setting? Can I do double jump now? Nope. Alright, that is very late. I assume that that is from when I fell in the hole 30 times. Hi, I'm Connor. I'm an android sent by CyberLife. I can't believe how much I enjoyed that game. Gravity. Stop! Please, game. Let me get through this in one piece. Oh, maybe I can just jump and then dash? Yeah. What do they want from me here? I have to open the door again? Yes. Okay. Detroit Become Human was great. I didn't think I was gonna enjoy it that much. I know you guys were hyping it up, but just like looking at the cover of it, it was just like, okay, this might be fun. Stop! I'm just trying to figure out how I could go any faster. Yes! Did it just fix itself?
It can only be opened with a remote.
Immaculate. Thank you for the 2,500 bits. I think the sound alert just fixed itself now. Investigate. Oh, no lore? Okay. Nothing. Still not a single outfit today.
Not here.
Yeah! Yoda, thank you for the biddies. Alright. Wait. What is this? Oh, replenish ammo. Okay. The gun is kind of broken. I should use it more. I should use it more. I just don't want to. Give us some good lore, please.
Let's head to the gates.
I feel like we're gonna get some lore where Adam's like, it can't be. There's no way. This isn't what Oracle told me. I feel like it's gonna be something where Adam's in disbelief. Sean Isaac Newton, thank you for the follow. Ooh. He does a ton of damage for something so free. Oh! Oh my god.
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
Oh, like the controller. Triangle, circle, X square. Triangle, circle, X square. Triangle, circle, X square. Triangle, circle, X.
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
Triangle, circle, X square.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw! Triangle, circle, X square. Triangle, circle, X. Can I make that? Oh my gosh.
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
Okay. I was just gonna try to blast through there.
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
Adam is giving me gold star. Yes. I think he finally got the hint and shut up. Don't.
Maybe the pattern
Adam.
under your feet is a hint.
Was that loyal? Who did that? What are we on? Circle? Immaculate, thank you for the 2,000 bits. I don't think that's ever gonna get me again. I've grown out of it.
Great. Let's move to the next area.
Raffi, I am the Humanity Liberation Front Central Computer, Raffi. No, we're not! Perhaps the pattern under your feet was the hint. Possibly. I actually have no clue, and there's no way to confirm. Okay, for humanity, for life, confidentiality and quarantine are important in this underground facility. We ask for your understanding since it is important to be prepared for sudden situations that may occur during research and experiments. Please follow all safety procedures when entering the facility. Thank you. Okay. I don't know what has compelled me to stream so long today. This game is kind of addicting. Yoda, thank you for the 1,000 bits. That sounds like a challenge. Okay, Loyal. Fair. Let's see. If you can scare me. You can't do it today. But if sometime in the next week. No. If you can scare me in the next week, I'll give you VIP for a stream. The challenge ends on Friday.
Cell in that generator. Let's get it out of there.
No, that was not good timing. Don't encourage him. That was terrible timing. That's too much pressure. If you don't want it, that's fine. What is... Okay. What does this do? I'm just gonna place this here. Challenge accepted. Okay, it can be a general challenge for whoever wants it. It doesn't have to be Loyal. If he's too chicken to take it, that's fine. Ah! Is that Yoda's double play? He's lulling you into a false sense of reality. That would not surprise me. He's like, oh no. I can't do it. I missed something. I told Loyal if he can scare me, because he tried to scare me and... Or no, who was it? Immaculate? And I think Loyal said that he could scare me. I said, okay, if you can scare me in the next week, then you can have VIP for a stream. This is a puzzle, but a puzzle for what? I could not tell you. It's already trying to give me a hint. What? No, it has to be on stream. How would you scare me off of stream?
We need a fusion cell in order to get out of here.
Make them all face the center, you think? Maybe. Let's try that, I guess. This is a weird puzzle because I don't see anything that you would connect them to. Forgot to ask. Vampire
Forgot
Survivor.
to ask. Vampire Survivors stream when?
Probably never, because I play it on mobile. And I don't know how that would work. And if I played it on my computer, I'd have to start over. Wait. What? Yoda, thank you for the 300 bits. No, offline chat does not count. Because that's not fair. Because that does scare me. Because I don't know that you guys are in the offline chat and then someone plays a sound alert and it scares the shit out of me. Jason, thank you for the 50 bits. You guys are creeping. Yeah, offline chat is cheating. Agreed. I'll give it, it can be a general challenge. If you scare me before Friday, anyone, you'll get VIP for a stream. And if you don't want to be a part of it, you don't have to be. Activate it up ladder? Oh wait, is there a ladder I didn't see? Yes, okay, there is a ladder. I felt like there was more to this. It wasn't making any sense. Yeah, okay, I see. Okay. Okay, come on. Monster wins. Okay, fair enough. Well played. Stellar Blade devs want VIP. So that scares you, but Loyal can't. Well, I wasn't expecting it. That caught me off guard. Alrighty. See, the game won't get me twice though, because now I'm expecting the jump scares. In combat, what? Eidos Company, the leader in human innovation. Okay, thank you for visiting our cybernetics factory. We're the frontrunners in new technologies, the new existence and the new normal. Experience what Eidos Company has to offer through its various programs. We ask for your understanding and compliance with pre-entry security procedures. Please provide your reservation number and we will be with you shortly. Thank you. Okay, so this Eidos Company has created an army of robots that now say that they're the evolution of human or something, is what it feels like. They've like erased actual humans from human existence.
The door on the other side's open.
Cloud almost gave you a heart attack. What'd he do? Oh, we just said boo. Oh my god, VIP. VIP for a month.
This is the you haven't done your taxes properly. Did I scare you?
You scared me very, very badly, John. You win. That's horrifying. Thanks for sharing, Adam. Didn't notice that door. Adam loves to state the obvious. It's kind of his thing. He taught me at the beginning of the game that I could dash. I'm the angel sent from the heavens to save them, and he's like, hey, do you know you can dash when you jump? No, Adam, I didn't know that. That's news. Okay.
The laser is on. Let's go
That
down.
makes sense. I was very confused what they wanted. That makes a lot of sense. Drone upgrade module. Oh, we'll be able to do a lot of upgrading once we get back. I'm saving all my scares for Skyytea. Oh god. These kind of look like Dead Space a little bit, don't they? Like, more than a little bit. Yeah, I think this confirms, you guys, like, look what they're wearing. I think this confirms that this is what the humans turned into. The humans, I think, turned into the alien-looking things, and then the aliens are actually the human-looking things. Yeah, I mean, look at the body bags. They're... wow. They're in like uniforms. How am I out of slugs and what am I supposed to do? How do I fight it? Is there a slug machine up here? I got 6. Oh, I found some. Can't you just go down? Well, yeah, but I was trying to get this chest. And it doesn't let you get it unless you finish combat, so that's why I was looking for ammo. I could scare you real quick. I've been buying... Loyal, why are you buying bits on mobile again? Twitch attracts all types. Oh, yeah. Hand grenades? Oh, thank you for saying that. Shock grenade, pulse grenades, smart mine. So... I assume... Ooh, I do not like this at all. Oh, that's how you rotate it. Okay. Gonna get it to move. I assume we're trying to do something like this. Right? Put down. Have I ever played Miles Morales? Yeah, I have. Played it, loved it. It's on YouTube if you ever want to see it. Maybe I should go this way. Oh, I didn't see what happened either. There's no telling. Wait, okay, so it's... Okay, I see. So, you can't move that one. So I don't even need to worry about the other things until I handle this. Ow! Wow.
Whoa! The test subjects are alive!
Of course they are. So you have to be careful. That's funny. You gotta be very careful. So now... I'm just gonna have to... Oh, we can dash under it? Okay. I assume the laser will break that glass if I angle it right. Nope. Oh my, nope. Nope, nope. I've got to be so careful here. I don't really know what do we need that one for? Oh, shit. What do we need this extra one for? I'm very confused. Because we have one over there that's just hanging out. Player doesn't solve the puzzle in 5 seconds. Game hint. I swear that hint stuff has been up there the second I started it. Okay. Okay, buddy. Was the extra one a bait? Why'd I need that?
Great. Success.
I'm so confused. The extra was useless. Maybe it's just to trick you into doing it, so then you accidentally was a bait. Yep. Then you accidentally unlock more of the enemies. Why the game trying to backseat? Remember how bad Ragnarok was with that? Before I forget, hello YouTube, make sure you like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification button. Also, you can sub to Skyytea's other channels. If you want to join the chaos, come over to Twitch. Loyal, thank you for the bits. I didn't miss it this time.
After all, knowing your enemy is often the first step towards defeating them. But this place seems more like a manufacturing facility to me.
Where do you guys think you came from? Just out of curiosity. You were born here, Eve. She saw it. Not you guys celebrating that I saw Loyal's bits. That makes me feel awful. I feel like shit. God of War Ragnarok sounds more brutal, even when you turned off the disable puzzle hint thing in the settings. Yeah, at least these hints aren't verbal. Atreus would straight up tell you, hey, look over there. You see that rope that you haven't seen yet in the past 1 minute? Go grab that. It's like, shut up. Okay. Oh, we might as well rest. Or Freya would say it in a condescending, always condescending. Always. Pretty much everything though she says is condescending. I'm dumb as shit, so I You need a tray. Immaculus is looking at a tray as like, what's next? Help me out, son.
All the lights are red. I have a bad feeling.
Well, good thing you're a drone, Adam. So whatever happens won't happen to you.
The power is out. There must be a power supply somewhere.
Oh shit.
Oh, damn. We're stuck.
We're stuck? Unless you were manifested into the droid body, you're fine.
Oh, damn. We're stuck.
Okay, what are we doing here?
Passed through the lasers without a single scratch.
So what are we doing here? Just have to survive this?
glad you made it.
Oh, that was it? Okay. Nice. That wasn't too hard. Serious question, if I might ask, what do you think of the character model in this game? With her nearly nude appearance, is this geared towards teen boys? I actually don't mind it. Personally. I don't know. I feel indifferent toward it.
Done. The elevator should work now.
It's cute that he modeled Eve after his wife. Oh, did he? Like, I don't know what the reasonings for why they did what they did, but like, I'm still gonna play the game. It doesn't really bother me. I guess it's just what they wanted to do. Developer modeled Eve's character after his own wife. Wow. Skill setting, maybe? I have one. Recharge more beta energy upon a successful ambush or assault. Did we get the double jump yet? No. It's never gonna happen. Wait. Okay, this feels very Dead Space. Is there not an area in Dead Space that looks like this? With like a similar thing happening right there? Blocking pathways that you shoot like the yellow thingies? I don't know. I know a lot of people have opinions about the game, but like I don't, none of the games I play I ever really pay much attention to the character models and how they look. Like, yeah, this character is jiggly, big boobs. I don't know why their design choice was that, but I also just don't care. I never really care about the character models in any games. The only time I cared was when I felt like MJ's face looked completely different. But I think they explained that, what was it? They like aged it a little bit, and also they aged Peter a little bit in the second game.
Contamination is advancing here.
But that's why it looked a little different. But other than that, I just never noticed or pay attention to how characters
We're almost
look.
there.
I'm not sure I've seen the male equivalent in a game before, not as the main character and definitely not so explicit. You definitely running around nude, no big deal though. I was just curious. I think this game though is like the first of it. Like I haven't played a ton of games, but
It's a security code.
maybe
It
the
will
male
definitely come in
equivalent is
handy.
coming soon. I don't know. Kratos? Sometimes I forget Kratos is shirtless. I just literally don't pay attention. I'm like so in my own little zone. Like,
I'll look for a
yeah,
different
we've been joking and giggling. Sometimes
take a
she'll do
detour.
shit. You're just like, okay, that was
the
kind of
vet.
sexual. But I just don't pay attention to it as much. That's true. I did play. Okay, we need to backtrack because I know that you didn't mean anything by saying that, but if you've played the old God of Wars, there's literally sex QTEs. And Kratos is running around in a male skirt. So, whatever you call that. So to be fair, they already existed. And honestly, even worse. Could you imagine if this game had a sex QTE? Was it? Well, it's not as long as a kilt. I think people just like to be pissy because God of War did it for like 4 or 5 games. They got rid of it in 2018, but all of the old games have the sex games. Jorts, yeah. I mean, he's practically naked. You got to see Medusa's boobies. Yeah. So actually, there are male equivalents. Baldur's Gate 3 has full-on sex scenes, multiple ones. Well, there you go. I would love to ask the developers, like, what choice, but I think it has something to do with the fact that they're clearly droids, and this is what they would look like coming out of the, like, out of the chambers that they were created in. But maybe also they just did it to sell some extra units, which, fair enough. Yorichi, welcome in. It could have genuinely just been a, hey, we'll sell more. Fuck it, let's do it. I guess that's fine too. My poor virgin here. Dude, could you imagine my reaction to playing God of War and that being a thing? I was just like, oh my god. Geralt, yeah. There's sex stuff in The Witcher. Do you guys remember the unicorn?
Try entering the code.
I try not to remember the unicorn. Never played it, so no. I won't spoil it for you then, but there's some crazy stuff. Took me so long to finish God of War 3, I could only play one when parents were gone. See, okay, so that answers the question. There are inappropriate games with male main characters, male leads. They exist. Hey Rickies. Welcome in. Couldn't sleep, but back to stream. All I'm hearing is sex stuff. What the hell is going on? We were just having a discussion because I was asked my thoughts on how Eve looks, and then I can't remember who said there's no like male equivalent of this type of okay, this has got to be very Dead Space inspired. And then we were talking about there are some male equivalents that have some inappropriate stuff in them. And we were talking about how Kratos is basically shirtless for multiple games. So, Dead Space, yes! I didn't finish the game, but I recognize it. There's a level that had a wind thing, didn't it? Or you're like floating around. Eve. Eve! Gravity! We have to do it ourselves. How closer to... As bad as the game is in Ikori, one of the main male characters is in his underwear for pretty much the entire game. Why did you have to bring him up? Why, Loyal? I forgot he existed. There we go. Almost choked on the final boss in Dead Space hardcore mode. I was about to lose my shit. How would you guys feel if one day, maybe not too far away, we wrapped up Dead Space on stream? Just to say it's finished. Because I kind of hate the fact that it's lingering and I never finished it. It doesn't sit with me well. Yes, please? Okay. I want to give it another chance because I was at a different place when I played it and now I've played like multiple scary games. I think I could handle it better. And I think the like story being kind of out there wouldn't bother me as much because I've played so much stuff. Just give me a heads up so I can watch the YouTube videos first. You do not need to watch the YouTube videos first. Just like picture me screaming and like not understanding the story. And then... Whoa. Oh shit, okay. Wait. Isaac, we coming back! He's been stranded for a while, but... Damn. Oh my god, that's so hard. Alright, that one's over. This one's over. Wow. That's crazy. I remember watching the YouTube videos, but that was like a year ago. I'm pretty sure that someone commented that I was really close to the end. Like, I'm pretty sure that I had maybe 2 or 3 hours left. Maybe a little more.
Cap is here
but...
as well. Let's take a breath anyway.
I thought my whole Darby's experience would help me, but it didn't. Wait, help you with that? No. The stratagems are easier than that shit. I remember watching your Dead Space playthrough, really enjoyed keep watching them, would love for you to finish the game on stream. Then we'll do that, because I don't like it lingering, and if you guys are down to watch it, we'll wrap it up, and then I think that's pretty much everything. I finished Bloodborne with you guys, Dead Space. What else? I don't think there's really anything else I started and didn't finish. Plotted OG Dead Space in 2008, plotted Part 2 in 2011. Heard the remake in Part 2. Time to go sweat mode. Gollum. Listen, we're not talking about Gollum. Gollum doesn't count. Yeah, Jedi Survivor. I don't count that though because we're doing a start over on Survivor, so that's for sure gonna get finished. That one's getting a fresh start. Gollum is not getting finished. Witcher 3 DLCs are getting finished. Boss fight? This reminds me of Dead Space so much. Heart of the Infection.
Be careful. It grew by consuming the hypercell.
Instead though, in Dead Space, don't you shoot an eye or something? Isn't that what it is? Eyes? Ah! No ammo. What do I do? Is there an ammo resupply here? Oh, here's some. Oh, RE4 you shoot eyes, that's what it is. No, we're out of ammo. Wait, are those not slugs that I'm picking up? No, they're not. The hell? Where does, oh, there's some. Now we got 27. I mean, he's gonna fall down and I have no ammo. Okay. Now we do it again. I have 30. That's good. Too easy. Come on. Make it harder. Look at all this loot.
Look, it's a hyperdrive.
Hey, Mr. Wahida. Welcome in. I thought people will review bomb this game, but it got 9.1 and there's a lot of Mel equivalent video games, Geralt, Kratos, etc. Nobody complained, and also nobody talked about Bayonetta, Nier, and other games, but they complained about this game, which is also weird. I think it's because this game is just like, you know, sometimes games make things sexual, but in a like, I don't know, less revealing way. This game is just like, bam. Like, yeah, we're not even gonna skate around it. It is what it is. Dante, thank you for the 100 bits.
The hypercell's preservation status is good.
Great. Be careful with it now. You should head back. I'll have the pod waiting for you once you go outside.
Huh? Wait. There's a legacy here.
A legacy? What's that?
It's a device with records left by the airborne squad before me. They leave important information for the next airborne squad.
I see. But why would an airborne squad come all the way here?
Maybe they knew something about the Alpha or the Elder.
I'll check the legacy.
Good night. See you, London. Good night. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Day 8 after the second dive. Third record. Legacy account Raven. Remaining survivors Ripley and Anis. Anis is in a bad condition. Death is very likely at this rate. We discovered this laboratory 4.47 kilometers from the drop-off point. It seems to be a facility that studied Naytibas, but it's hard to obtain accurate information due to severe contamination. However, I discovered an astonishing fact while searching through the data. Before the war we call the Final War, there was another war. It was a war fought between humanity and the androids humanity had themselves created, the so-called Andro-Eidos. Humans lost the war against their own creation. The few humans who did survive hid in underground facilities, but the hunt was far from over. However, an unexpected factor turned the tide of the war. With mankind at the verge of extinction, Naytibas, powerful creatures from an unknown origin, appeared out of nowhere. The war with the Naytibas brought about the destruction of the androids. And so, during this time, mankind was able to make its escape to the colony. From now on, I plan to investigate the origin of Naytibas. Hopefully, at the origin point, I should find the Elder Naytiba. To anyone who may be watching, may Mother Sphere's blessings be with you.
Wait a damn second. Okay.
I didn't think a record like this existed.
Is the colony the thing in space? The
There
place
was
in space?
another big war before the final war. I never learned about anything like that at the colony.
What do you think, Adam?
The history of mankind is riddled with conflict. It's hardly a surprise to hear about wars before the final war.
Even so, it's strange that this wasn't passed down. I'll retrieve the legacy and go back.
Wait a moment, Eve. I can pick you up with a tetrapod.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
Okay. Where is Eve from? I think the colony. So they're saying that some humans escaped to space. I think is what they're saying. We're getting bits and pieces. I mean, obviously Mother Sphere was one of the probably head revolting droids. Raven was a member of the 2nd Airborne Squad. She left information to other squads through legacies. Wait, are we almost done? We've almost found all the characters. Is it Quael? Is a mysterious warrior who protects Altus Levoir. Unlike Rael, who protects Oracle by his side, she guards Altus and tests those who dare enter. Only she can decide if someone is worthy of entering Altus. The test is simple. The challenger must face Quael's spear. Is she too harsh on her challengers, or is the Prophet's will? Far from done. So okay, but we've almost found all the characters they want us that we'll see in the game. I like this lore. Same. I really am enjoying myself. This is very, very interesting, and I cannot wait to see what it's going to end up being. Time for bed? Yeah, I'm about to end stream. I'm just going to turn in these. I just want to make sure that's unlocked. I'm going to turn in these quests. Good night, Gabriel.
You did great, Eve. Shall we go back to Zion?
Yep.
Is there anything else you have to do?
What does she want?
Tell me if you need anything. How may I assist you?
Attaches a can detector on the drone. It makes a sound when it detects nearby cans. Oh, that's cool. A can detector. Okay. Let's go back to Zion.
You did great, Eve. Shall we go back to Zion?
She said she was about to end stream 2 hours ago, but then it got really good. I spent a lot of time at the beginning exploring and looting. So as soon as the story started ramping up, I couldn't stop. I mean, what are your guys' excuse? You're watching. After these past couple streams, I might have to pick this one up. Combat looks sick. Story seems interesting enough. Just have to tolerate Adam. You gotta listen to him with one ear. You can't pay attention to him too much. Okay, you end stream when the game gets bad. 10 hours later. I mean, I don't work tomorrow, so I can stay up. I gotta play Red Dead tomorrow. I'm buying it after stream. You should. This has been way more interesting than I thought it was gonna be. Like, I figured it'd be good. I was hoping it would be good, but...
Distribute the power of the hypercell. Huh? I didn't know you were next to... Did you go to the presence chamber already?
Yeah? Okay, about Inya. So we have this
Eve,
finished.
It looks like you haven't collected all the items yet.
Wait, what?
Right.
I'm not sure about all the rest, but I believe that finding the mind map copy here on Earth will not be easy.
Well, okay. I wonder what the data is used for.
It's vanilla artificial. It can be implanted into... We're going to have to invest...
Right.
What?
I'll keep that in mind.
I thought I saw you pick that up. You did see me pick that up. Multiple times. I picked up 3. I'm very confused. What? It's because I used my WB pump. That's why. So we can get that from Sister Junkyard, right? I know we bought it. Wait, can I just buy it at the camp? Actually? I don't remember. No, I didn't lose the... It's because I used the pump. Might be here. Bam. I have 16,000 gold. Holy shit.
To distribute the power... Did you go to the presence chamber?
Lily, preparations are
There
complete.
we go.
Alright then. We're good to go.
No,
Would
not
you
12
mind
hour
bringing the patient
stream.
here while I prepare for the process?
Like 5 more
I'll bring her
minutes
right
stream.
now.
Why the music is so good all of a sudden?
Whew. I did everything I could. It's not perfect, but the patient should be in much better shape now.
Sue, are you there? I can feel you.
Enya, are you all right? Enya.
Yes, your hands. They're very warm. It's been so long.
Enya.
Eve.
Aww.
It's starting to come back to me. You helped me. I would like to repay your kindness, but I don't have anything to offer. The only thing I can do is sing.
Your song is more than enough. Also, you should be thanking Lily, not me. She's the one who really saved you.
Where's her leg? She's very damaged, so I guess she couldn't fix that part, but she fixed as much as she could. We did a good thing! Enya is a woman who is staying at Zion's underground pub. The last gulp, she barely resembles a human as her body is severely damaged. Her body was left unattended since there was no way to fix her in Zion, but she recovered due to an unexpected helping hand. Yeah, her hair is pretty. A song's great, but you got some cash. I actually only deal in gold, John. So that's awkward. What's down here? Chess club. What's that code for? What is this? Maybe I meet someone later down here or something? Wait, dartboard? Is this oh, hold on. Dartboard. Oh, you're right. No. I know I don't know what it wants me to do, but that's one way to play darts. Did it want me to throw them?
Oh, you're back.
They're dead.
Did you meet them?
They're dead.
What happened?
They're all dead.
I'm afraid they are all dead.
No way.
Just world building.
I think a powerful Naytiba took them by surprise.
800?
I dealt with it.
8-hour stream Skyytea
Your comrades did not stand a chance
you,
against
Clout.
a monster like that.
8 hours. A wonderful 8 hours.
My apologies, Angel. I've been hoping for their safe return ever since I lost contact with them. I'll report to the captain.
Oh my god, did I leave
Thank
that
you
guy in that
for
crate
retrieving their memories.
in the desert? I did.
I'm sorry. It's been an honor to help those brave warriors.
Mission complete. 7 skill points, nice. So now, Bad ending. Does this game have multiple endings, actually? Where is... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I forgot about this. I completely forgot!
I guess those weren't just empty words. I
Just
never thought
abandon
you'd
a
really
fellow
help me.
overall wear.
Thank you.
We'll go back
now
for
will
him.
you style my hair? Please don't make it dull.
That's actually
I
crazy.
guess
I had to
that
go
really got
do a
under
fetch
your
quest
skin.
to get a hairstyle.
Now, shall I begin?
There's 3 endings. I wonder how it decides what ending you get. Alright. We're gonna have to decide together what we're picking, and it can't be anything silly. We gotta get a good hairstyle. Okay. That's not awful. I like the bangs and I like the braid on the side. That's kind of cute. It's like a messy look. That one's a little bit more stylish. That kind of reminds me of Kill Bill a little bit. I don't like that one. I don't like that one, so that one's X-Snade. I don't hate that one, but I don't know if it's my... Absolutely not. Huh. I feel like so far this one was my favorite. What do you guys think? Thoughts? And then we can do hair color. You can change it to blue? What? Messy's good. Do we like the curly? I kind of love the blue hair. You like the flower on the side one? This one? I like it, but I don't love it. You like the 4th one on the top row? Ooh, look at the red. Red's kind of a look. Why isn't there red for that one? Red's kind of a look. The 5th one's not bad. I like the clips on the side. I love the blue, but the bob with the long ponytail is throwing me off. That doesn't make any sense. It's not supposed to make sense. You can't get rid of the ponytail because that's her weapon. I understand it. I wish all the hair colors were available for every look. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and X-Nay the entire bottom row. Yeah? The green is cool, but not for what we're going for. So the whole bottom row, X-Nay. I don't like the color options for this one, so X-Nay. I just do not like that headband. Fifth one's really nice. This one? Okay, let's pick. Do we like red? Wait, the side bang one is really nice. Which one was that one? I feel like the messy look changes her face entirely. Okay, so these are our options. Messy blue, or oh my god. For me, the red one is between this one and this one. Let's say this. This one or messy blue. Red or blue? I feel the messy, you can't see her face much. I kind of like the red. Messy blue. Red for me, but the other colors are great, are good too. Messy blue. I guess we can always change it if we hate it. Out and about. Red, feeling red.
Perfect.
I want to see it out in
Like
out
what
in
you
the
see?
world.
Well, how do you like it?
Hmm.
Ooh la la.
I'm not sure. I think I feel more confident.
Let's do the long.
Adam, what do you think?
I don't know.
Yeah, we gotta get some
Don't
different
ask me.
lighting. You guys know my favorite color is blue. I'm a sucker for anything blue. Hold on. But I did enjoy the red as well. Settings. Okay. I mean, she looks cute. Adam was stuttering. Now let's do the red. We'll just have multiple options, right? We'll
If
change the
someone
look
wants to
depending
change
how we feel.
styles, does hair have to be cut, or...?
Anyhow, I'll apply. That's how I.
Hair salon. I want to buy this one.
Perfect.
Oh. Okay. I don't know. Eve might be red. That might be her color. As much as I love blue, Eve might be a red girl. Right? Let's see what other styles we have in red.
If someone wants to change styles...
That's a no
does
for you?
Hair have to...
A haircut. Anyhow, I'll apply. That's how I start.
Maybe we do something though that is slightly different. Like this. Because this has her hair up, which I think looks... Do we like it? Oh, I kind of like that a lot. I forgot about that choice.
Not bad, Angel.
I kind of love that. Ooh. But like, the braid and the side bang, like, I kind of like this one more. I think this is the one. But do we like the long? Or do we want short? Short, you think? Messy red? We can't do messy red. Or I would've. It only had an option of blue. Long, short, long. You think long? Long for you? Okay. We've been having short hair for a while, so we can mix it up with long and see how long it lasts. I love it! I love it. I think the physics of the long is awful. Okay, judgy. Jeez. Ouch. Yeah, the color change is nice. I just wish that every single style had the same color changes. Fantastic. Just try not to trip on that ponytail. Eve would never. Hey Tim, first time I've ever caught you live. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna buy every single thing. Wait. Oh my god, the jump with the ponytail? That's nice.
A bulletin board? Alright then.
Able to complete. Nice. Able to complete. Do these update later, or are these just all the missions in the game? Steven, thank you so much for gifting Tim a sub.
Good
They
to see you,
update?
Angel.
Okay.
Hello.
I much prefer yes.
Yeah, I have a lot of gold. I think we can buy everything that she sells. Okay, information solar tower. Found all over the world, the solar towers appear to be a simple, eco-friendly power supply facility. In fact, the Zion, they tried a few different methods to draw electricity from the solar towers into the city. However, as we don't have the strength to do so anymore, everyone lives in hiding in the city and considers it a relic of the past. Okay. Oh my god. She's gonna tell us so many secrets. You've become good friends. She's ready to share her
Information
secret
is gold,
story.
silver, and jewels. Take a look around.
Notes on Eve protocol? Oh, wait. Notes on Eve Protocol 3. Scavenger Ian's third note on the Eve Protocol. I had an epiphany. Come to think of it, Mother Sphere doesn't make mistakes. Maybe this is how the Eve Protocol is meant to be. Killing the Elder and taking back Earth might be a pretext for some ulterior motive of hers. She intentionally made these angels to be complete morons. She isn't dropping another colony because those who are left on the surface still have roles to play in her plan. Mother Sphere is flawless. Everything is designed on purpose. We don't know what that purpose is. My guess is that Mother Sphere is performing a sort of experiment. She wants to see how these incomplete angels will evolve here on Earth. Maybe she's trying to create a truly new humankind for the sake of our species. Mother Sphere is ... Huh. Okay, we gotta... There are a lot of things people do in time of need, and clinging to faith isn't even on the list of unusual behaviors. However, it would be difficult to accept those who are obsessed with prayer and believe that Naytiba's war, the colony extinction, and other things are divine trials. They formed a community and gathered in hideouts in the wasteland, praying until the suffering ended and salvation came, but as the situation worsened, they were forced to abandon their hideouts and their communities broke apart. It is said that they had a passcode that could reopen the door of the hideout in the wasteland, and they sang songs of hope. If you can figure out the passcode, you may be able to loot things inside. Okay, how am I gonna figure out the passcode? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! We got a new outfit! Oh my god, I'm freaking out! I didn't even notice what that was.
Like you, I'm willing to go beyond my reach to get what you want.
We're doing that one. Dude. Oh my god. I bought all the outfits. The outfits are so good. Okay, Athena, can you hear me? Athena, I had to force reset your system. You almost got in trouble. Palace, you... What? Wait, these are the people we heard... Or this is the... You guys remember from the other world, Athena and Palace? You... What did you do to me? Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. Liar. Oh, love, look at you. A small body cell. A lithe alloy frame. Such a smooth cover. How can you be so beautiful? Get your hands off me. Don't connect with me. Ehehe. You're a delicate as glass, especially your memories. Mother Sphere, help me.
It's been fun.
Wow.
Angel. See you later.
I am so excited to...
All right.
Okay, the skin suit's over. The outfits just got way too good to do skin suit. We'll take our clothes off for boss fights.
I didn't come.
But that's it. Oracle is called a prophet and is respected by all citizens. He received the title thanks to his prophetic wisdom in times of hopelessness, establishing Zion and laying the foundation for everyone's survival. No one knows where he came from or who he is truly, but that's not important. I think that's pretty important, actually. Oracle built a personal link system on Earth as he needed a stronger way to see his city. Not much is known about the device built to Oracle's design. The most important thing is that he knew of and informed the citizens of Naytiba's raid and natural disasters time and time again. How could he see Naytiba's trends? We know that the Sentinels captured a few Naytibas alive in order to update the personal link system. Those Naytibas have left the presence chamber so that they must have been dealt with physically. In a biological laboratory, for example. This was done entirely in secret. It had to be. Huh.
It's been fun, Angel. See you later.
See you later. Hey, Vibrant. Okay. Shame you can't do no shield with any outfit, right? I feel like the shield shouldn't... The exterior shouldn't have any, like, effect on that. How do we... I don't remember how you do the outfits again. What do you... Do we have to go to the camps to do it? I can't remember. Camp. Alright, I'll catch you later then. Are you leaving us, Immaculate? Did I read everything though? The only one I didn't get to read was... Wasn't this one of the Zion ones I didn't read? Where was it? Here it is. Okay. Sentinels announced requisition of goods, snuggling punishable by confiscation. A community spirit of sacrifice and the unity to overcome difficulties is now more important than ever. The Sentinels have announced by decree that they will start requisitioning supplies. The 41 types of materials being requisitioned include gear, nano-elements, and polymer materials. Any unauthorized trading of these materials will be subject to confiscation on the spot. Sentinel Captain Mann noted, this measure is necessary to catalog and stockpile spare supplies. All affected citizens will be compensated fairly. We ask you for your full cooperation during this process. Zion has survived thus far through the Prophet's vision and its close-knit community. Do your civic duty and remember that we cannot face the Naytibas alone. So that he was taking their materials? Huh. So they were confiscating supplies that you would need to level up? Supplies that the angels would need to level up? I don't really know if that's relevant. I mean, I'm sure it is somehow. Gotta dip 2. Alright, see you, Casey. The fate of the world relies on you. What are you doing? Shh. Wardrobe time. Listen. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Personally. Is it skill settings? Why? I'm like completely blanked out on how to do this. It's not shop, is it? Talk to Lily? Oh yeah, that's what it is. Thank you.
Distribute the power? Did you go to the presence chamber? Hold on, there's a connection problem. Welcome to Lily.
Hopefully I didn't waste all of my... Okay. We do not have a ton of supplies. We can probably do 2 outfits. I really like that one, and it's red. I really like that one, and it's red. I really like that one. I don't like that one, so we're good. I really like that one. I hate that one. Okay, so I think... Do we have enough to do all of these? I think we might. No, we don't. Okay, we have to do 3. I think we can skip on the, like, the LED one. That one, right? I know, the options are so good. Let's do cybernetic first. Because I want to see it without... I wish that they wouldn't block it. Okay. That one's really good. I love that one. Oh, man. Should we do this one last? But I also kind of love that one, too. And I feel like the red hair would complement it. How many votes for this one? We can do 2 more. I have the materials for 2 more. Unless we go buy some materials, which we very well could. White one's cute. Okay, we'll do this one. We're gonna do all of them, though. Wow. That one is good. Should we just not do the black diving suit right now? Should we save that one for later? Yeah, let's save that one for later. The white is clean. Dude! They're all so good! I feel like that one might be a little too, like, leathery. Let's see what this one... Wow! This one is nice. With the red hair, I feel like that one looks insane. And then let's do the peony one. I also love this one. I can't decide. Like this one and the white one. I can't decide. It's too hard. That's the one, you think so? It's just too hard to decide. They're all so good. Man, that was so worth it. She had the best stuff. How many times did I complain this episode that I hadn't found a single outfit? How many times? And now we have like 5. Okay. So the hyperdrive can only be reached through the presence chamber. Go to the presence chamber. Should we do that before we end, or fuck it? Fuck it. We gotta do a mission with our new outfit on. It would be crazy if we didn't. Credit to the art designers. I know, these outfits are so perfect. See, now she doesn't even look sexual. What do you mean? Now she's just going to get groceries. 5 more minutes. I can't help it. I want to see what the next thing is. The red, I do like the red one too. I'm kind of torn because I also think the red one with her hair looks really, really good. Wait, where are we going? This way. Yeah? In here? Okay. Use the red one when you're in some yeah, okay, we're gonna be switching outfits depending on what the mood is. Whatever the mission is, it might call for a different outfit. This reminds me of, but Mom, 5 more minutes. It's 12:30. Oh my god, what am I doing? It feels nice to enjoy a game so much that you want to keep going, because with Elden Ring, by the 5-hour mark, I was like, oh, I'm done. I gotta be done. 5-hour mark almost killed me. 12:30 light work. Now, what is this thing? Here we go. I feel like he's gonna say some bullshit.
Oh, as expected. My eyes did not deceive me.
Oh, you like the new outfit?
Excellent work, Adam. I'll leave this one to you as well.
Let's go to the hyperdrive.
He's gonna be a boss. Hey, Rixa, love the outfit. Thank you.
Secondary drive energy injection.
But if he's evil, why is he letting me do all this?
Initiating activation.
I think they need me to set stuff up for them.
It looks brighter now.
Yes. What we're doing is really worth it.
He might not be fully understanding. I don't think he has a clue. What we're doing is really worth it. I think we just powered up this machine. I think we just powered the cradle for him, you guys. They built it. They didn't have anyone inside competent enough to power it, so I went and did it for them. But I don't think he's fully understanding what's going on. But he is hiding a secret, because he said, oh, I need to tell you the truth, and then... Wow, yeah, this is not good. We just did something bad. She's gonna get off wait, she's gonna get off stream an addictive console game only to move on to an addictive mobile game. Oh, you're saying I'm gonna play Vampire Survivor right after stream? You're not wrong. I'll get a couple games in before I go to sleep. It's so addicting. I can't help it. I'm trying to finish the forest map. All right.
Once again, thank you.
Now it's your turn.
Oh my god.
Wait.
I love it.
I'll give you an answer.
There's a sewage treatment facility and a train graveyard in the old city center. I am detecting the frequencies of an Alpha Nativa coming from Matrix 11.
Matrix 11.
I will forward the map data to the tetrapod. It will guide you as you attempt to travel to the Alpha Nativa's location.
Thanks for helping us. It means a lot.
None of this can compare to all that you have done for Zion. I assure you. I wish you luck.
If he wants me to kill the Naytibas, then how is there any truth in someone saying that he is part of the Naytibas? Right? Because there's like people that feel that he controls them and he's trying to wipe them out and they don't trust the Oracle guy. Lily seems like the best character though. How can you even say that? No.
The town seems different.
I see more people, more signs.
I told you, what we've accomplished has been well worth it. I don't think we'll be catching any more sideways glances.
That's great to hear. To be honest, I was getting a bit anxious.
Okay, wait, so people are out and
I'm
about.
heading over to the tetrapod. Why don't you take some time to enjoy the new scenery?
Huh. I know, Mole. I'm literally ending stream this second. I know. I can't figure them out. Maybe they don't want us to trust him. Maybe that's why they planted seeds of him being crazy. Okay. Actually, stream is over. What's the song request? You're right, I have been saying that for the last 2.5 hours. It is 8:30. Controller down. Oh my god. Bits for more outfit shopping. Loyal, thank you for the 200 biddies. That's going in the overall fund. Imagine she had overalls. Burned by the Cure. Okay. Got it. Good night. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for everything. Thank you for chatting with me. Thank you for the crazy hype trains. And yeah, we're gonna figure this game out. One stream at a time. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Leaves. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good night, everyone. Babyface, thank you for the follow. I'm about to collapse. I know. I think we're all tired. A lot of us, at least. See ya K, see ya Tim, Kelvin, Darts, Kyler, Vibe, Orixa, Kobe, Big B, Mad Wolf, Chaos Panda. Oh, Chaos. It's Chaos Panda, isn't it? Not Chaos Panda. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out again. All right, I'll see you.